Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hopefully, your days are going better than mine so far today. I got up this morning and was getting, got ready to go walk the turnpike. As I was stepping off the truck, off the steps, I kind of slipped. I didn't fall, but when I landed on the ground, I landed extremely hard, I guess. And when I did, the kidney stone that I've been battling with, it must not have liked that sudden jerk or sudden hard hit. So it shot a pain, up in the kidney area like it normally does when it starts moving. And I waited around a few minutes and it kind of eased up a little bit, so I thought, well, I'll walk that way. And I don't know, any of you that have ever had a kidney stone would know just exactly what I'm talking about. The ones that hadn't, you're not going to have any idea how they do when they do start rolling around like that, how they make you feel like you have to go to the bathroom. Okay, well, I got across the parking lot and I was like, oh gosh, wait a minute. So I brought my stuff back to the truck and eased up to the bathroom and nothing, and come back. Just as I was getting to the truck, it's just, you constantly feel like you have to go to the bathroom once them stones gets to a certain point. And there just wasn't no way of making that walk today, not after that happened. Because what I'd done was, as I was, here, let me show you. I didn't fall out of the truck, but as I stepped down right here, my foot slipped off the step and I just landed hard is all I done. Just landed on my feet hard. But see, I've been battling it so far for what now, 2 weeks now? And when I've done that, I guess it shifted it around. I still don't know if it come out. My freaking lower back is, it's killing me right now. So I don't know if it come out or not. I think that it did, but I don't know. Because I'm not hurting as bad as I was, but it's still just killing me where I guess it was the sudden stop and it just got it moving. So I just, I was like, there ain't no way that I'm going to be able to make even up to one tunnel, let alone try to make two. So, I'll have to wait till next time, maybe. Very disappointed though, very disappointed. And like I say, I didn't fall. I just slipped off of that bottom step there. And when I landed on the ground, didn't, just a good sudden drop is all it was. But that was enough that it got it moving around again from, what was it? Was it 2 weeks ago 1 week ago, something like that, when it started moving? And that's all it's done. I don't know for sure if it come out or not. I know the pain, it's eased, it's still extremely painful, but it has eased up a lot from this morning. And I've just been sitting here looking over the hill all freaking morning thinking it's not that bad. Well, it is that bad. It's that far. So, we'll do it another day. Hopefully. Maybe she did. Maybe she did. Man, I tell you what though, it's killing me really just to sit here. It's hurting. It is hurting that bad. It's eased up a lot, but it's hurting to the point that it's not comfortable just sitting here in the seat, but I gotta go, so. That being said, I guess we'll start this truck up. Let's go ahead and take off today. And see, I was going to put the drone up and see if I couldn't fly it over that way just a little bit, just to get a look like of the truck stop here, an aerial view, and then get a look of where that it's located at. And I couldn't even get the drone up. It was bothering me so bad at that point in time. But we may be stopping frequently for the bathroom today. Like I say, I don't know. Yeah, I got a couple while I was in the store earlier. But that being said, all aboard. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, to my understanding, Ernie is not far away from 1,500 subscribers. If you guys hadn't been over there and subscribed to his channel yet, we'll get a link up, see if we can't get him on 1,500 subscribers. I know he'd be happy with that. That truck there, I think that was the same truck that was sitting there last night. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know if he actually broke down, or I guess he would. I don't know if that one right there, I think he's been sitting there since last night. I don't know what happened to him. I think probably, I don't know, I was going to say nothing, but he's sitting there in the driver's seat. Surely he wouldn't still be sitting there if nothing was wrong. He's not even in the driver's seat. I don't know, maybe not. Jeez Louise, I tell you what though, it's freaking painful right now. And what I was going to do, there's a little trailway right there. I was going to walk up it, that way I didn't have to get on the road so much. Now that is Semi-Ernie and the Road Dogs. He is just a few people away from 1,500 subscribers. Let's see if we can get him on up to 1,500 today. And if we can get his likes up to 100, he's pretty close to 100, I know that. See if we can't help him out. Yeah, I've got me some water. I got another bottle of water this morning on account of, it feels like you got to go and you don't have to, so you got to fill up with some liquids. That way you can go. And now when I say that they make you feel like you got to go to the bathroom, that's not just having to pee. It also makes you feel like you got to crap. And that's when it's doing that, it's pretty close to coming out. So that's the reason why I don't know if it's come out yet or not. I'm hit that point. Oh yeah, y'all are nice. Don't let nobody out. Lord, thank you, everybody. Sometimes you just gotta bully your way through. Now that would be a good abandoned spot to walk around and do. It got burned up a few years ago. Jeez Louise. Well, hopefully if we hadn't passed it this morning, like I said, I don't know if I did or didn't. Hopefully it won't take too much longer. It looks like they got that parking lot completely closed right there behind the Flying J. I didn't see not one truck over there just then. It really sucks though to been this close and then just not be able to do it. Stayed in your state last night and 10-4 on that. I hate going through these narrow tow plazas. I like the wider ones. Yeah, we got a pass that pays ours. I just hate going through those narrow ones. Somebody throw Ernie's channel link up, please. It's Semi Ernie and the Road Dogs, spelled with a Z. Semi Ernie and the Road Dogs, and dogs is spelled with a Z, not an S. He's almost at 15. There we go. Gary's got the link up for it now. I think that's his live link, as a matter of fact. He doesn't have. I think that's his live link. So click that link, hop over there, give him a thumbs up. Let's get him over 100, and he's almost at 1,500 subscribers. If we could throw him over to the 1,500 mark, that would be awesome. He does live stream trucking like we do. He's just been doing it about 4 months now. But he's a good channel to sit and watch, or a good person, good channel. He's funny. I like watching him. Maybe, just maybe, we could cross up on this trip here. He's on his way back up north, and you know, I'm on my way across. Yeah, he's having some problems with his truck. Oh, he has to, yeah. And now he generally always starts his day between 3 and 5 a.m. So for all you early birds that like to get to watch it, you know, sooner than I get up, there you go. And if you hadn't hit our like button yet, mash it, smash it, kick it, or punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just get it done. Look at that. Speed limit is 75 and I'm only doing 65. What's wrong with me? 47 thumbs up already. Let's pick the pace up here. Put some fire into these tires. Now I'll let him come on around. Come on, man. Well, we're running this 70 up into Pittsburgh, and then I think in Pittsburgh we switch over to 70. Looks like 76 to 80 through Toledo. That's what it looks like. Now one of these toll roads I'm not even supposed to be on. I don't know which one it is. I know it's either the Pennsylvania Turnpike or the Ohio Turnpike. I don't know which one it is, but when they first hired me, they told me they didn't want us riding that one particular turnpike because it's so expensive. But if it's this one, we're on it. If it's the next one, we might be on it. I tell you, it feels right now, it feels like somebody stabbed me in the back. Not in the back, but in the lower back. It feels like an ice pick's been run right through my lower back this morning. You know, our battery, oddly enough, after 20 minutes of the live stream, it's still sitting on 100%. That usually doesn't happen. Usually within 20 minutes, it's already dropped 3 to 5%. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't think, even if I'd have had a freaking e-bike, I don't think I would have been able to comfortably went up through there today. Appreciate that, Frank. Appreciate that. Hopefully it's equally as good today. Hopefully. Extremely disappointed at my kidneys this morning, but it is what it is. I mean, kidney stone, I've been happy, but it's not the way it worked out for me. It is tomorrow at noon. We are 589 miles away, which we're light, so these mountains aren't going to slow us down a great deal. I mean, they might here and there a little bit on the steepest climbs, yeah, but we shouldn't have any problem whatsoever getting on up there. Yeah, it's the same kidney stone that's been bothering me for the last week and a half or 2 weeks, whatever it's been. I was stepping out of the truck this morning and my I slipped off that bottom step. I didn't fall. I mean, it was a fall because I slipped from the step to the ground, but I landed on my feet and just landed extremely hard. And when it did, I guess it jarred that kidney stone loose. It moved it or jarred it on loose from where it was at. I'm not real sure. Danger! Tasha! So, and I started to walk up there. I got a little ways, not really too far, got a little ways. And it was just, if you've ever had a kidney stone, you know how they do you as far as having to go to the bathroom. And that's what it started doing. So I went to the bathroom. Thought, well, okay, maybe we can go ahead and go, because I couldn't tell if I'd passed it or not. The pain started easing up. Get back to the truck, bam, there it is. It hits again. So I think Tasha prayed for some banana peelings or olive oil on my step or something. When I stepped on it, there I went. I'm kidding. 101 people in the chat. How y'all doing? Welcome to the gang if you're brand new here. We live stream every single day for your guys' viewing pleasure. If you're not new here and you hadn't hit that like button, what are you waiting for? Come on, people. Let's get it to 100. And that Semi-Ernie, he is nearly at 1,500 subs. And I know that would please him mighty fine to hit 1,500 today. So if you hadn't subscribed to Semi-Ernie, he does the same thing we do. He runs the eastern seaboard, where we run the Midwest and West, and sometimes the East and a lot of the Southeast. And if you like to get up and watch it a little earlier than I like to get up and start driving, definitely swing by and check him out, because he starts his live streams generally between 3 and 5 a.m. every morning. Just a few hours away from, oh yeah, that is right. Thank you, Janice, thank you. I'm gonna do my best to keep my kidneys full of water today. Hopefully that'll, if I didn't pass it this morning, like I said, I don't know if I did or not. Keep my kidneys full of water, that way maybe we can get it on out of there. Hopefully. And it's been a long time since we've been down this highway. Really still familiar, but man, it's been a while. And I thought we was going that way, where I was telling you guys last night that we'd be passing by the area where we flashed the light into the flashlight into the woods, and you could see all the eyes staring back at us. But where we went straight across, coming out at the TA, that area that I was talking about, we would have had to made a right going out of the TA. And I thought that's the way we was going, but obviously it's not. A little too late. Well, and we could have drove further last night, and if I'd have known that kidney stone was going to done that to me this morning, if I'd have known that was going to I would have drove farther, but it's alright. How you doing right there? I'm sure there'll be another day, another opportunity. And oh man, I guess this morning just wasn't meant to be, because we know Tasha wanted to take that hike too, and it would have just been unfair to have run that hike without her. So that being said, these bumps, I can feel every single one of them today. Well, I had enough hours, Chris. I could have drove for another, I think 4 hours last night, I think. So we could have definitely went 3 hours longer. But it's not, oh man. It's not going to hurt anything either way. We'll still get there in plenty of time. So we could have waited till 4 o'clock today and left and still been on time. Lord have mercy. Pennsylvania, do something about this turnpike. It's supposed to be smoother than this. Now, see, Ernie's throwing us a raid. He's sending these people over, so don't forget to swing by there, give him a thumbs up, let him know we sent you by. Hit his subscribe button. Let's pop him up over 1,500 people today. Let's do this. And you know why I know we can do this? Because you guys are freaking awesome. Have some popcorn. Enjoy this Pennsylvania Turnpike. Hopefully you're enjoying it more than I am right now. I'm not enjoying this Turnpike right now. 10-4, Casey. We do appreciate it. We do appreciate it. I went over and I didn't comment, but it was like I was saying before, there's so many people to comment to now that once I get in there and start commenting and talking, I'll sit in there forever and ever and ever. But I did go over there and I did give him the thumbs up, and I did leave it running on his stream while I was busy running back and forth to the bathroom. And God, there's some abandoned houses around through here. Well, could be abandoned. Yeah, I think that one is for sure. While I was running back and forth to the bathroom trying to push that kidney stone out, then while I was doing my pre-trip, I left it on there. So I left it on there for a good while. Because I did notice a few weeks back that I went to his live stream, give him a thumbs up, and as soon as I gave him the thumbs up, I left and went to Mudpig's live stream and give him a thumbs up. And then as soon as I gave him his thumbs up, I went and done something else. I pulled out of both of them's live streams and went and done something else. All I done was clicked in, give them their thumbs up, and then clicked back out and went and done something. Well, then I went back to their live streams and I noticed both of the thumbs up I give them were gone. YouTube took both of the thumbs up away. So I try not to do that anymore. Try not to do that. Even if I don't comment, at least sitting there for a few minutes, 3, 4, 5 minutes, something like that, so that YouTube don't take the like away, because they absolutely did do that same day, 2 different channels on me. 10-4 on that. Appreciate it. And for everybody that's new here, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We do have popcorn. I love you, Nika, and we'll see you when you make it back. We do have popcorn we hand out periodically. So, enjoy the ride. Hopefully you enjoy it more than I am right now. Alright, now my battery's dropped from 100 to 96, so still that's not too bad. Kettle corn, that stuff's good. I love kettle corn. I don't eat a whole lot of it, but I just don't eat a whole lot of popcorn. But popcorn kernels can be agonizing. 92. You guys are freaking awesome. Look at that. I want to hit 100 within almost just a little over 30 minutes, I think. I'm tired. Yeah, I had me some lemon this morning too. How you doing, Crazy Train Grandma? I had me some big old thing of lemon water this morning. Well, it wasn't lemon water actually. It was straight lemon juice out of the container. 2 mouthfuls of it. That stuff is nasty. It's just as nasty. The lemon juice like that, straight raw lemon juice, is just as nasty as vinegar, but the only difference is the vinegar will burn your stomach when you do that. It'll burn it and make it upset, make you feel nauseous and whatnot. Eat 2 likes away from 100. 35 minutes into the show. You guys are awesome. One more like. Let's get one more. I know we can do it. Well, now let's get 300 more, but one more for now. Yeah, fresh lemons are the best. $100 thumbs up. Boom, you guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much from the Ride Along gang. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Maybe a day. I don't know, it says 71 miles to Monroeville, Pittsburgh, 76 west. So I guess I'm taking it we're 71 miles from Interstate 76. Nah, I don't watch any kind of sports. I think we might be able to get up there around the 400 mark today. We was close last night. I think we had 350. Well, 50-50, Angie, 50-50. I've been battling the kidney stone all morning. I'm trying to evict it. It might have snuck out on me, I don't know. Now that's the link to Angie and Rick's Family Adventures. If you haven't been over there, click that link and let them know we sent you by. I know they'd appreciate it. They're on their way to 1,000 subscribers. I think they're at just a little under 800 if I'm not mistaken. How you doing, generic name? Yeah, my delivery is Bolingbrook, Illinois. I'm sitting here doing 63 miles an hour. That's how much that thing's bothering me. I'm sitting here doing 63 miles an hour. And it feels like I'm freaking flying. Noon tomorrow. Yeah, well, I knew that I need to get in the habit of doing that again. I used to do it, and then we always ended up stopping somewhere different than where I posted, so I need to try to start getting back in the habit of doing it again. I don't need to try, I need to get back in the habit of doing it again. We appreciate it. Because with you guys sharing us out, that gets us a whole lot farther than just YouTube putting us in suggestions or just me trying to share it out. I love running this route. Not loving it today, but no, we haven't been through the tunnels yet. We are in Allegheny right now. Joey Ride Transport. Taking lunch, heck yeah. Chew mail pouch tobacco, huh? Been a long time since I seen one of them signs. Well, probably the last time I was on this highway, or interstate. If they're not watching, say hello to the crew for us. Dang it. Just when I get my speed picked up, here we come into a 55 mile an hour zone. Thank you. Now, Mama Zell's up and wandering around. I don't know where she's at. I seen her over at Ernie's earlier. She is a big time supporter of the channel as well. So we get her link up. You guys click her link, let her know we sent you by. She's a huge supporter of the channel. Oh man, how uncomfortable today is. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. That's Mama Zell's link. She does lives and uploads. Well, like I say, she's a huge supporter of the channel, so let's get some support to her. I think we're not far from the first tunnel. I think this is the climb to it, if I'm not mistaken. Good morning, Denise. Yeah, I am keeping my bladder full as possible. Got water, got more water, got some tea, which I know they say tea don't help, but I didn't make it. The freaking kidney stone that was messing with me last week really done some damage to me this morning when I was getting out of the truck and slipped off the bottom step and landed on the ground. When I landed on my feet. I mean, I didn't just landed hard. It jerked it and it started wandering or moving again. I was not able to do any kind of walking today. It's killing me right now just to drive. So I didn't get to make that walk today. Yeah. Well, when I hit the ground, I hit it kind of hard, like I say. when I hit the ground, it forced it to start moving again. And when it did, it's been a pretty constant pain since then. And I started, that's what I was doing when I was stepping out of the truck. I was on my way. I was going to go do the walk. And that's when I slipped and fell out of the truck, or I landed on my feet. I didn't fall down, but that's when it happened. And I got the stuff and I walked halfway across, or all the way across the parking lot. And all of a sudden it was like, okay, wait a minute, I got to go to the bathroom, and then it's just progressed from there. I think that it come out. I thought that it did, but the way it's feeling right now, I don't know if it did or not. There you go. Good morning, Jorge. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's been moving around for at least a week now, if not, I think 2. It actually hit. It's been a week or 2 now, and I knew that it was there, but I thought that I had passed it already, but I don't think that it was it. I guess, well, after this morning, I guess it wasn't it. And if it was it, then we've just got doubles coming. I have done that before. One mile to the tunnel. We're in Berlin, Pennsylvania. 1 mile from I'm not sure which tunnel it is. It's the first one coming out of Breezewood, though. No, it's not the water tunnel, it's the mountain tunnel. It's Allegheny. Allegheny tunnel. Algae tunnel? Good Lord. Yeah, I know I probably said it wrong every single time that I said it, but now if I had made that walk, this is about what it would look like without the lights. Because there is no, there are lights, but they're not lit up. But it's got the thing, I think. you guys love to hear how I butcher up words. I mean, I guess some of you do, but when I get to the part where it's your word, then it might be like, oh my God, did you really just say it like that? Yes, I did, and I'll do it again. Allegheny? See, everybody's giving me different pronunciations, so I don't know which one's actually which, or they look different to me. Stop the traffic ahead. Good Lord. And you don't like water tunnels? Well, now, it didn't bother me too bad yesterday. Not at all like I thought. Allegheny, 10-4. I'll have to try to remember that. I know I won't, but because it'll probably be a long time before we ever get through here again. Good Lord, you need to slow down or stop traffic up here, man. Oh, this one's coming just a flying too. God. Maybe I'm in the wrong lane. Lord have mercy. Let's turn around and do it again. Well, we got another one up here, don't we? I think we got. Don't we have 3 on this trail? All right, we got enough traffic behind us now. I think. Oh my God. Going on vacation tomorrow. Hope you have fun. 127 likes. You guys are awesome. Seneca, Niagara. I love going to the Seneca Lakes and my concentration's like gone. A little bit. I used to drink pickle juice for this. This is Rick's hometown, Berlin, Pennsylvania. So you from the country? Everybody wants to ride that right lane until it runs out. Get over here, man. Come on. I can't let every single one of you's over. And you're welcome, Cam 2. Hey, hit Cam 2 for me. Yeah, it's construction. Slow down. I think that's what the GPS says. 76 up through Pittsburgh. And see, 76 up to 80. And then 80 over. Well, I guess it ends where the cones are up. Farm country, yeah, no doubt about that. Can I get somebody to drop Ernie's live stream link again, please? That way Trucking Life Pro can get a hold of it. He is getting close to 1,500 subscribers. If we can get him to 1,500 today, I know he would be greatly appreciative. Not watching again. 76 to 80, so however far, if that's all turnpike, then yeah. And one of the turnpikes I'm not actually supposed to be on because it's so expensive, they say. They told me when they hired me not to run that particular one. I don't know which one it was, so they should have reminded me when they give me this load. That is Semi Ernie's live link. He's live right now. Excuse me, sorry about that. Swing over there, give him a thumbs up, let him know we sent you by. Make sure and let him know that we sent you by, or just say hey, whichever one you prefer to do. Let him know we sent you by, and that way he knows that we sent you over. Click his subscribe button. Let's help him hit his goal today of 1,500. That is his goal. That's his today's goal. How you doing, Anna? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We are here pretty much every single day, and it's exactly for your guys' viewing pleasure. Show you places you've never been or hadn't been in a long time. How you doing today, Ryan? For him now. Oh man, look at that shake. I must not have my mount setting right with it shaking like that. Now the right lane has officially ended. Officially. Yeah, see, I moved my mount last night when I unplugged it to plug up Tasha's camera batteries. So, in the process of doing that, I must have set the angle on that mount. Must have changed the angle on that mount. The mount is the reason why it's doing that much vibrating. Look at the trailer over there. It says rump on it. Rump Jacobs. 140 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. I'm gonna have to see sometime throughout the day if I can't get my mount fixed back right. Get it to quit shaking and jarring like that. Fried Bat, how you doing? I know I've seen your name before, but we'll say it again. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Talk about us in other live streams if you can get by with it. If not, don't get yourself in any trouble anywhere. Get the word out. Let the world know we're here for your guys' viewing pleasure. How you doing, Robert? Indeed, lots of it, lots of it. I need to stop and kick a tire bad, but I don't. I want to try to hold it as long as I can. On account of, at this point right here, it hurts to do it. good. Oh, great dog. Your posts are making it. Or that post is making it. It helps shake them loose. There's no doubt about that. It does help shake them loose. Sometimes, depending on the truck that you're in, you know, anybody that has been in the world of trucking for any length of time knows that the nickname for freightliners are freight shakers. It's also kidney stone shakers. Trucks and buses, right lane only. I guess we're coming back, or coming up to the next tunnel. One more rest stop on the turnpike. That's alright. I gotta say, I want to try to hold it because it hurts more to do it than it does to hold it at this point right here. Yeah, that song that you posted on Facebook, Gary, that's the one I was talking about the other day that I heard on TikTok, you know, some months back, but I didn't know who it was or anything like that. I just heard somebody posted that song on TikTok, apparently, because that dude posted that song on YouTube, I think it said 8 years ago. Two more likes to 150. We might break a record today. Rest stop just before New Stanton. Next. Yeah, it was. That was the exact song that I was talking about that day. Theme song of the truck driver. The Trucker's National Anthem. That's what that song should have got. Trucker's National Anthem right there. Yeah, there's always these little pull-offs up through here. That we can hit if need to be. Drink milk. Must be a big old dairy farm. Aging is not for the faint of heart. No doubt about that. But now I've been passing kidney stones since I was 20 years old, so I actually started doing that as a youngster. I've passed, I think, well over 200 up to date. I lost count at like 100, I think it was 160, 180 is where I lost count at. Somerset, PA. Looks like we're doing some buffering. What's the record likes to beat? The most likes we've got on one live stream has been 2,500 and something. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to break 2,500. Those are few and far between live streams, though. How you doing, see it? Yeah. Laurel Highland Hiking Trail. Yeah, I'd never been on that one. It looks like it might be pretty good though. Alright, next 6 miles downhill grade. It doesn't say the percentage of it, but 25 miles. Oh. 165. Dang, we're getting close to 200 and well, we're just a little over an hour in. Heck yeah. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Lord have mercy. Looks like Schneider, but it's not. Left lane closed. Let's get the heck over in the right lane then. Good afternoon, Earl. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Bomb Gang. Yeah, most of them's based on axles. I'm not sure about the weight. That car over there on that's being pulled on that trailer on the left hand side. Sheesh. 10 for them, alright. They just vary from tow road to tow road. Some's high, some's not as high. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang, Zach. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to show you our day. We are here on a daily basis of our travels from point A to point B. That caught me off guard. Pear butter? I've never had that. Never had pear butter, I don't think. Usually hang out in the lurkers, Angela. That's fine too, because we got popcorn for all the lurkers. Well, we got popcorn for everybody. Man. 170 thumbs up, you guys are freaking awesome. Not even an hour and a half into the stream yet. That's a big old pickup truck over there on the left we just passed. Or that just passed by us. Buffer. About to have to. No, we've started to sprout out already. $30 more thumbs up and we'll throw some more sprout out. How you doing, Kaz? Yeah, I didn't make the walk this morning because I was hopping out of the truck or stepping out of the truck to do it, and I dropped off that bottom step and landed hard. And when I did, it just yanked that kidney stone out of its position, and I've been in pain ever since. I couldn't make the walk. Pop-Tart, how you doing? Oh, just not much of anything really. I mean, just the travel between here and Breezewood. Grey Wolf is live. Let's get his link up. He is walking from Nevada to Washington, D.C. to raise awareness. He's doing it's a live stream walking is what he's doing. Let's get his link up. Swing by there, let him know that we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Ernie is less than 10 subs away from 1,500, and he's wanting that 1,500 so bad. So if you've not been to Semi Ernie and the Road Dogs channel, by all means pop that, hit that link that Gary just shared. Jump over there, let him know that we're doing the best we can to help him get. He is a truck driving live streamer just like we are. He runs the Eastern Seaboard. He starts out around between 3 and 5 a.m. every morning. So if you hadn't been to Semi Ernie and the Road Dogs channel, hop over there and let him know we sent you by. Man. And then we got Grey Wolf walking live. That man deserves some views, some support. Walking across America, this guy ain't done anything. That's not parking there. Never mind, my bad. I was gonna pull off right there, but that's a little roadway. Alright, Pop-Tart, appreciate you jumping in here, and we'll catch you next time you make it in. It takes a little time with these stones. Sometimes they show their faces and then they back or they get on out pretty quick. They vary from stone to stone, size to size, and shape to shape. They all do a little different. Some will cut you up a little more inside than others. Country Bros, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Thank you for stopping in and giving us a look. Hopefully you enjoy. You come back on a daily basis. We're just headed to Illinois from Breezewood, Pennsylvania this morning. Good afternoon, Camo. No notification. Sometimes you just gotta watch for us. We tend to start our live streams around 9 a.m. whatever my local time is, whether it be Pacific, Mountain, Central, or Eastern. Because YouTube has a tendency to not send notifications out. But usually, if you hit that like button, we usually will pop up in your YouTube feed more often. Stop at this rest area and kick a tire. Maybe that kidney stone will drop on out. Maybe it already has, I don't know. But while we're stopping here and kicking a tire, if you haven't been over to Ernie's yet, jump over there, give him a thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, hit his subscribe button. He's just, I think, 10 away from 1,500. See if we can get him on up to 1,500 today. I think we can do it. We got 180 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. Look at that. I hadn't seen a Sunoco in a long time. 7-Eleven, yeah. Sunoco, no. 10-4, John. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Bit of a buffer there. Hopefully we won't bust. I'm gonna go in here. Hopefully evict the kidney stone if we likes. We've not even hit hours yet. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna. I was thinking it buffered. Lord! I scared that little dog. How you get stones out? You just gotta. Just gotta pass them. Yeah, that was a bad buffer spot right there. I hate when I pull over like that to go inside, pull right into. And it sets and buffers the in and out the whole time we're there. Is the buffering straightened out, or is it still specky or stussy, or how we doing? We'll throw like that. All aboard. One more time. Got loaded in Seattle, Alaska Bob and me. Headed to Mexico, 10-4. I've never been to Mexico. I wouldn't mind going down into Mexico. A lot better now. 10-4. Yeah, there's sometimes we stop at I don't know, certain places we stop, it's like there's so many people there on their internet, I guess. But I see that we are almost at 200 thumbs up, not even 2 hours in yet. Freaking awesome. And did I see the comment that Ernie hit 1,500? I'll hang on as tight as I can. We'll put some super glue on the seat belts. Hit refresh Trucking Life Pro. See if that helps out. All right, hey guys, I appreciate y'all helping me help Ernie hit 1,500. That is freaking awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for helping Ernie hit 1,500. That is awesome. That was his goal for today. I heard him say his goal for today was 1,500. Well, we got him there, so heck yeah, I do appreciate y'all. And we are 4 likes away from 200. How possible is it to get to 200 before 2 hours clicks over? Indeed, most welcome, most welcome. 3,000 likes is our goal. 3 more likes to 200. Who wants popcorn and Sprite? Throw them 3 more likes out there so we can throw that popcorn and Sprite up. Alright, I got me another big bottle of water. I have noticed the more hydrated I keep my kidneys, the less painful it is. I have noticed that. So I'm trying to do what I can, which I meant to got some, boom, 200 thumbs up before 2 hours of the stream. Boom. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for your participation. Thank you so much for your participation on 200 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. Have some popcorn. We got a long day ahead of us. Enjoy the rest of the ride. $97 away from 300. I think we might hit we might go over 400 today. It's quite possible. We'll see what the day progresses. Riding shotgun, 10-4. We got 116 people riding shotgun now. I did not realize my seat was that big. Semi-Ernie, congratulations on 1,500. Congratulations. There's our man right there, Semi-Ernie and the Road Dogs in the chat. Congratulations on your 1,500 subscribers today. That is awesome. Well, it'd have to be at 357 at the very least, right? Well, I heard you mention this morning, Ernie, that your goal today was 1,500, so I done the best that I could, getting them over there, and oh man, that dump truck burned down. Wow. Hope that driver was okay. But I heard you this morning. I was in your live stream. I didn't talk or anything. I'm busy battling a freaking kidney stone, so I didn't do much talk, or I didn't do any talking. But I come in, and I did hear you say that you was on the road to 1,500, and that was your goal for today. So how you doing, old gray dog? Thank you. Is it Valmer? I'm sure I'm probably saying that wrong, but thank you. Prayers for that dump truck driver back there, that he was okay, because his cab was burnt to the frame. Let's hope he made it out of there all right. We do have an amazing bunch of people here. We do. Amazing bunch. They come together, they pull together, and they get it done for us. They are awesome. $3,000. I don't think we'll make it to 3,000, but hey, you never can tell. You never can tell. I was really surprised the day that we hit 2,500. I was really shocked and surprised at that. Some are amazing when they're napping. I can see that. I can see that. Spanky ham. Produce the motorhomes, but the trucks, cars, motorhomes, they do produce a large amount of smoke when they're burning like that. I hope that driver made it out of there okay. I don't know if he run into the wall and caused it to catch on fire, or if it just, what the deal was right there. It was turned facing towards us. So I mean, he wasn't even pulled off in the emergency lane. So that tells me that something happened to get him positioned like that. Just hopefully they're all right. He or she, whatever the driver was, hopefully they're all right. Alright, we got 35 miles. And we veer, I guess we're on 76 though. I think should be coming into Pittsburgh here pretty soon. We are in Irwin, Pennsylvania right now. What was he cooking? Bacon? Oh, he was cooking something. Could have been. Could have been. Man. The pain is easing though. That's for sure. After we made that stop there, the pain has eased down quite a bit. Put a bra on them. Walt Money's headed to Pittsburgh in October. It's him for him now. Good morning, James. Indeed, we are growing on a daily basis. We're on the road to 12,000 subscribers. That's what we're working on right now. I think we got 11,260 something maybe. 65, 66. Somewhere in that neighborhood. Me too. Welcome to the chat. We got Infobot in our corner here. We don't run Nightbot. We kicked Nightbot out of our chat probably about a year, maybe a year and a half ago. We got rid of Nightbot out of our chat. But we have Infobot. Much better. Much better. And we are doing some buffering. Buffer. Buffer Monster has woke up this morning. Pay no mind, Monster. Don't let it scare you away. It's gonna be a little buffery. Come on, man. Come on. Well, we're light, so they're not slowing us down a great deal. No, I didn't. I wasn't able to, Cat Mom. I freaking unlodged that kidney stone that I've been having problems with, and it's been tearing me up. I wasn't able to make the walk. I tried. I got across the parking lot and ended up having to walk back to the truck, go to the bathroom, go back to the truck, go back to the bathroom. It was just, that kidney stone has done a number on me this morning. I'm a Zale. Oh, 10-4. We did. I reset the stream just now. So if your screen or if your stream seems a little fuzzy, check and make sure it didn't kick your settings down to off of 720. Stuck in Meridian, Mississippi until they get your truck fixed. 10-4 on that. So I guess won't be no chance of meeting up on this. We'll get her done though. We'll get her done. quite a few kidney stones. I mean, it's not something that I'm not used to. It's just terribly, terribly uncomfortable. Sometimes pretty painful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this road is rough, very bouncy. And I moved my mount yesterday, trying to get batteries charged up. And I guess I didn't get it positioned back just right, so it's a little bit more bouncier than normal. 10-4 on that. Yeah, that would be awesome. Gary is a great guy. We swung out there, or he swung out there and met us one day we was going through Alabama. I don't remember exactly where we was at, if it was Coleman or where. We are in Plum, Pennsylvania. Either eastern outside of Pittsburgh, maybe northeastern. On the 322 yardstick. I can't do anything while I'm driving as far as adjusting that out. Oh, you talking about my seats make it less? I've got it sitting on the floor so it don't bounce. You know, it don't do all the bouncing like what you see on TV, or like if you see other drivers doing. It don't bounce up and down, but when we hit the bumps, it's just it's jarring more than anything. I can't ride with it all the way up. If I put it all the way up, see, my feet don't reach the floor, so I can't ride with my seat all the way up to see if that would help any. Train track right here to the right. We might see a train, we might not. I don't know. a high train bridge out there to the right. Check that out. Needs repainting, but it still looks good. Yeah. Ohio state line, 47 miles. I'm 5'6". I'm a short guy. That's not so personal. I mean, I don't mind answering questions like that. I'm 5'6", about 180 pounds, 85 maybe. Keep my head shaved. 40 something years old. I do have a girlfriend and a little doggy. Good evening, Headfield 007. How you doing today? Camera FI, is this similar to like StreamYard's app? It's a streaming app. I mean, you can't. StreamYards is good for being able to bring people onto your chat or onto your live stream. I've been thinking about trying Prism and trying StreamYards out just to see about getting, if it would help on the buffering. I don't know that it would. I do know like Streamlabs has the disconnection protection that helps keep you from losing so many people when you go into a buffer. Yeah, that's what I always go, 40 something. I stopped keeping up with my actual age though, I think when I was about 35. Somewhere between 30 and 35. I want to say it was 35 is when I stopped keeping up with my actual age. Now I just keep up with the decade pretty much. But by the time I hit 50, I might stop keeping up with the decade. No, I had never used StreamYards. Like I say, that particular app's good if you want to be able to, if you want to invite people onto your stream like how Angie does. That StreamYards is good for that. Okay, yeah, see, Semi-Ernie does StreamYard too. I was thinking that you did, I wasn't sure. Good afternoon, Marianne. Well, I've used the Camera FI since I started live streaming, and I'm pretty satisfied with it. The only thing that I don't like about the Camera FI is it doesn't have that disconnection protection. I wish that it did. I think StreamYards might have it. I'm not 100% sure on that. Haber streams on the yard. Camera FI. That's the streaming app that I've used since I started streaming. I did try Streamlabs for a little while, but see, like when the Streamlabs, when it did start buffering and sticking up, I had problems resetting it. The Camera FI is easier for me to reset. Looks like somebody's working overtime today, making up for yesterday. XYZ, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. thought about trying Prism out, see how it is, but as of right now, I'm gonna stick with the camera FI because I know it. I know, you know, I'm gonna stick with it for now. I might try Prism out. I don't know about StreamYards, but you're not going to find any of them that's going to be perfect. They're all going to have their ifs and ands and buts about them. But the one thing I like about the Camera FI is you absolutely don't have to pay to use it. Now, if you want certain options, like to get your watermark off of it, or to get their watermark off of it, then you do have to pay for it. Some of them, if you don't pay, then they only let you do a certain amount of streaming per day or per month or something like that. And you know, I've wondered that too, Master Marvel, if there's a satellite phone that you could use, but I would imagine that the satellite probably wouldn't get unlimited usage, and if you did, it would probably be expensive. Yeah, I'm waiting on Starlink right now. I don't want to buy it yet because right now it's not for in-motion use. Once Starlink gets fixed to where it is, where you can use it while you're moving, then I'm definitely gonna grab it up and try it out, see how it does. But I don't want to pay for it right now and then only be able to use it while we're sitting. Then I have to turn around and buy a whole new satellite when that one becomes available. Because it's going to be different satellites. I don't think it's going to be the same one. You're going to have to get a whole new one. If you've got Starlink right now, and they do finally get the in-motion use working, you're going to have to. I think you're going to have to buy a whole new satellite. I don't think that you're going to be able to. Life is good. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Now, Mudpig uses Streamlabs. Unless he's changed, that's what he told me that he used with Streamlabs. That's the reason why I didn't stick with Streamlabs, because he's got he's got it down to where he can reset it pretty easy, and I never could get that part down. I had problems on the resetting it. An exclusive Ride Along Gang satellite 10 for on that. welcome to Mars, Pennsylvania. I'm surprised Mars headquarters ain't here. Now this gold truck that's passing us right here looks like I believe that's the exact one that got loaded where we loaded up yesterday. The one that just passed us looked like the gold Volvo that was sitting in front of us on the door yesterday getting loaded. Gonna be Mars. Sheesh, what's up, Shishta? We loaded up in, where was it we loaded up at yesterday? Chesapeake, Virginia. Chesapeake, Virginia. I'm gonna look and see if it looks like the one that I think that I saw. I think that was him, or is him. Yeah, it is. It's the Oriental guy. Sure is. That one that passed, he's the one that was sitting right in front of us as we was getting loaded yesterday. So if you flip back to yesterday's stream, while we was sitting at Lineage waiting to get loaded, there was a gold Volvo sitting right in front of us, directly in front of us on the door. He just passed us and we repassed him. So I don't know where he stopped at last night. He might have stopped at the same place, maybe. Don't know for sure. But he pulled out at least 2 hours ahead of us. I think is the point that I was getting at. He pulled out at least 2 hours ahead of us, if not 3, and we're ahead of him right now. Yeah, it was definitely the truck, because I remember seeing him get out of his truck and walk when he went to go get his paperwork. I remember him getting out of it and walking in to get his paperwork. We're going to Illinois. Remember? Bolingbrook? 30 miles from Sonic. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. $37, $36, $30. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. $173 people riding through Rochester, Pennsylvania. You do a good job. I like how you put Orson in the one picture there. According to the truck, we got 81 degrees out here in Rochester, PA. Cruising right along at about 72 miles per hour. We got about 456 miles to go. Got 8 hours and 40 minutes to do it in. Around 455. Welcome back. You are welcome. We are known for wrong turns around here. Well, we should make it today, tonight. We unload it tomorrow at noon. How you doing, Tanker Yanker? Yeah. Oh, I've had over 200 of them throughout my lifetime. They are rough business. You should drive meet us then. Since you're off tomorrow. We've delivered to Michigan a couple of times, once in Detroit, and I forget where the other one was at. Don't drive towards Chicago, 10-4 on that. I don't like to, but 2 hours north of Detroit. I used to go to Michigan a lot. I used to go there a lot with the previous company, but I was in Michigan at least with the previous company at least once a month, if not twice a month. Sometimes 4 times a month. On the Spurs. We may do that. We may and see what happens. Trucking life. To Des Moines and then south to KC. We'll see what we can do. No promises, but we'll see what we can do. Oh man, that's nice. Nice big drop right there. Welcome to Big Beaver, Pennsylvania. Yeah. Couple hours from Des Moines. don't forget, if you do Facebook and you're not a part of the Ride Along Gang Facebook group, we do have one of those over in Facebook. We got the link in the description of the video. Click that link and join right on up. Especially just passing through. Ohio Turnpike exit 9 miles. Miles outside of Chicago. How you doing, Joe? We are in New Beaver, Pennsylvania right now. Likes. You guys are awesome. Skinny cat. Alright, we are 5 miles from Ohio. feeling better than I was. Kidney stones, a kidney stone rolling around bothering me. Pretty painful. Railfans spotted Joliet at 13 miles from Bolingbrook, 10-4 on that. Seen a hawk up there, or eagle or a hawk up around that power line. Look at that. See, the watermark is up right now for the app that I use. Sometimes when I reset it, it'll pop it up like that. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. Anybody that can share us anywhere, that is greatly, greatly appreciated. Yeah, sometimes when I reset the stream, it'll pop that watermark back up. Sometimes. see if we can get rid of it. We're gonna buffer for just a minute. I don't like for it being up there. Yeah, I don't want it up there because I pay for it not to be up there. I reset the stream. That's why I buffered for. I reset it and it took the watermark off. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Life is forever. Welcome to the ride along gang. You're welcome. We are here every day for your guys' viewing pleasure. Florida, 10-4 on that. We was in Florida not too long ago. Oh yeah, we'll hit snow for definite. On account of we run the mid-east, northwest so much. I'm not eating anything. Sure. How you doing, USA weather? Welcome to the ride along game. Yeah, eating up the miles. Alright, Carmen, appreciate you hanging out with us today. We'll see you when you make it back. Awesome. We do appreciate it. Good home cooked meals. Pork chops, hamburgers, spaghetti. We're in Canfield, Ohio. Cafes are pretty good. Cafes, I like eating at the cafes. We just eat the fast food though, just because it's quicker. Canfield, Ohio. on there. We eat a lot of McDonald's. I don't eat French fries much of. Tasha gets them. I might eat a few of hers. As far as me ordering, no, I never order French fries. Welcome back, Ernie. Welcome back. Yeah, it's in front of that. No rain in this area. Might have been Texas swishing it away. Miles an hour that black cars are going. How you doing, the ghost? Welcome back. the opportunity to show you how we spend our days. It's not too hard. It's really not too hard. If you go through the trucking school, now if you don't go through the trucking school, it might be a little harder to get it all learned and pass the test. But going through the trucking school, it's not hard at all. TV Live. Let's throw his link up. If you guys haven't been by Fried TV now, he is a big time supporter of the channel. Swing in there and let him know we sent you by. He's always got something pretty interesting going on in his life. You guys swing over there, let me know what his live's about today. That is his link right there to his live stream. Smoothed out quite a bit. That is a plus. D. If you hadn't had a chance to check out Scotty D, he does a lot of West Coast driving. And apparently he is in near downtown Los Angeles right now. If you swing by there, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Yeah, it was a rough patch out there, but Scotty D does live streams and uploads. He does pretty good uploads. He does pretty good live streams. That might be his channel link, or it might be his live stream link. I'm not real sure. Click it and let him know we sent you by. Nah. Tasha is there with Haber today. Indeed. How you doing, Quick Bird? I don't think they ever get it finished up here in these areas. Still tired, didn't sleep enough. 10 for them now. We are in Newton Falls, Ohio. Just past the Z Transportation Truck. That's the company. Yeah, we're in Ohio now. Been in Ohio for probably about 40 minutes, I guess. I think we're on 80 now. turnpike. Always buffers at story time. Yeah. How you doing, Houston Dave? Out from the rain, I heard that. Yeah, I watched Cowboy Car Crushing last night. They was in it. It was at least ankle deep. Yeah, that's where he's at, Dallas Fort Worth area. Seems about like a normal day up here. Inside mirrors on that truck. Got insides and rear views. Our delivery is at noon tomorrow. Yeah, we'll get here in plenty of time. That's the reason why I wanted to do that video this morning, but unfortunately, there you go. On there. Alright, I'm gonna swing in here, grab me something to eat. Getting kinda hungry. I think that's at a Wendy's. We are headed to Bolingbrook, Illinois. Yeah, I don't care much for fries, no matter who makes them. But I guess, yeah, we parked up there in the RV only. We're kind of a recreational vehicle, kind of. Now, to do the camera at 5, to do a live stream, you have to go into your settings and, let's see, what is it that you switch it over to? The settings that it actually starts you out on is not, it won't let you live stream from it. You'll have to change it to, I think it's the events, the one where it says events. Where, if I'm not mistaken, what'll happen is when you go to start your live stream, it'll pop up where it says start on the little red bottom. You'll have 3 lines above it. One will say like, we'll have your settings for like putting it on 420, 1080 and stuff like that, 720. Then you'll have one that'll say events, live stream, and something else. Maybe to change it over 2 events off of live stream. No, we're not ending here. 120 people on this RV. Download an app to go because YouTube won't let you live stream 1,000 subscribers. But if you want to do it, 1,000 subscribers, then check out Camera FI, Streamlabs, StreamYards, Prism, something like that, and it'll let you do it. Don't forget, yeah, I got it off duty. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go in here and grab me something to eat. I'm kinda hungry. And then I'll be right back. I'm gonna yeah, we buffered out pretty bad last time. 4-piece chicken nugget and a junior bacon cheeseburger.
Head northeast toward I-80 West.
Okay.
Head northeast toward I-80 West.
Shut up. Taking a lunch break, trying to build my strength and energy back up from that bout this morning. Still feel sluggish. We got about 7 more minutes, and we'll be back out on our way. We're 6 hours and 3 minutes from our destination. Don't have to be there till noontime tomorrow. Let me look at my truck grab right quick. Things always need updated. Testing, testing. How's the audio? I had me a bacon junior cheeseburger and a 4-piece nugget from Wendy's. Alright, we're 6 hours from where we're going, so we should get there around 9ish p.m. tonight. All aboard. Pizza sounds good. All right, let's take a quick look at a big house here. Just to do it. They don't call us the roundabout gang for nothing. Look at the size of this thing. He's got 2 windows in that thing. Pretty good size one there. Big K Whopper. W900. Alright, let's put some fire under these tires. How about it? Good Lord. Yeah, that one's big. I feel much better now than I was earlier. Still pain, still do have the pain, but I feel better. That might have been triple or quadruple regular size. I say at least triple. Oh. And I call them big. And of course, story time by the buffer monster. How about that? But just in case I was buffering, when you hear me say big house, look at the big house. That's what I'm referring to, is the trucks with the big sleepers like that. Now, I've only ever had the opportunity to go inside of one. That was Sasnax back when we met him up in Casper, Wyoming. We actually sit down on his live stream and my live stream and sat and chatted for, I don't know, maybe a good 30 minutes anyway, if not an hour. Now, I don't think you can find that live stream on his channel, but you can find it on my channel. Military convoy. Yeah, those ain't cheap. They're pretty dang well. Just imagine this truck is somewhere between 140 and 170,000. So you can just imagine what one like that with that kind of comfort would be. Brand new, I would say so. Up in the between 250 and 300. What the heck? Good. Garlic and herb noodles, steaks. She's living the high life. I reckon. Steaks was a gift to you. All right, on. I wished I was there. I still got 7 more days. Tunnels or 3 tunnels on the map. It was only 1. No more. Shouldn't be no more tunnels. I guess it was the other route that the 3 tunnels. I thought it was that one though. Lane closed, 1 mile. Second nice today, 10th floor on that. Uh-oh, we got traffic. I don't know what's happened here, but apparently a breakdown. He's just barely moving. Look at that. Not exactly sure what's wrong with him, but Tasha's on her second knots today, getting ready to eat her a nice, delicious steak. Going to Wild Haber. Alright, lady too. Don't get too hot out there. Way back in the day, we're about to the strip of interstate. I don't know, we may have a few more miles, but we're getting close to the strip of interstate. Me and Tasha was going down through here, and I looked over to the right of us. Yeah, to the right of us, and I said, "Hey Tasha, look at that." I said, "That's the Great Lakes, they're frozen up." She's like, "No, it's not. It's a mountain." You could see a good set. It looked like a mountain. It did look like snow-covered mountains, but it was up Lake Erie. We've been to Michigan a bunch. I think Michigan has some of the worst roadways in America. I had to come back down through here when the lake, after the lake thawed out, before Tasha realized or believed that it was actually that I. She's like, oh my God. On that, traffic keeps growing, so it's harder and harder and harder to maintain them. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang for anybody that's new here. Welcome back for anybody that's not new here. Don't forget, hit that like button. Let's see how far we can get them likes up today. And subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. Don't cost anything for either one of them. Turn on that notification bell so you know we're live. Don't forget to share us with a friend or any social media that you can. That greatly helps the channel. Thumbs up, you guys are awesome. Keep them coming. Miles to Toledo. I used to love to stop in Toledo and carpfish right there at the Loves. Catch bass too, but carp are so much fun to catch. I hear if you know how to cook them, they're pretty good eating too. That's what I've heard. We got 363 miles to our designated stopping route that we're stopping at tonight. Hello, Michael. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Thank you for stopping in. We do appreciate it. Should be about 5.5 hours away. Because I think when we pulled out from the rest area back there, the toll plaza, I think we was right at 6 hours. Pro Street. How you doing today? Ohio. We've been through there bunches and bunches of times. How you doing, Tommy Two Fingers? Headbanger Terminator. Great Lakes Service Plaza, 2 miles. I don't think that I've seen your name in the chat before, so I'm going to say welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Got a bear looking for a picnic basket. hiding behind that Jersey wall too. I bet he's doing 95, at least 95. Into the rest area, he run. He's after that little mini, or that van too, it looked like. Oh no, that's not him. My bad. He's still booking it on down through there. As much time as he likes. We're here every day, usually all day long. Pop in, pop out, swing by. Don't forget to let a friend know where you've been hanging out at. That helps us out a great deal. How you doing, Robin? Indeed, Ohio is a beautiful state. Beautiful state. I do believe I have been to Burlington, Iowa. at the end of the trip, but I'm not going to mention it right now because I don't know for sure. in from that, Thomas. Yeah, I drank me a big amount of it this morning. You done some trucking then, Robert? Yeah, I remember the old paper logs. Sometimes I miss them, sometimes I don't, because I was one of those that did use, the double logs, triple log books back in the day. Sometimes I miss being able to just stop somewhere and hang out for a while and then take off and then drive and then stop for it and just do it throughout the day, like that. But it is a little bit better, I think, on your body actually stopping and having to take the break, because I was just one that I would go if I could. I'd keep going. It don't pay off. It don't. It catches up to you. Things happen. Getting a wreck or something like that. It catches up. It's not really healthy to do. So in that aspect, I'm glad that we are on the e-logs now. That way, drivers like me can't get out there and drive till you just can't drive no more. Because I'll be the first to admit it. I was one of those drivers. I would just go and take a 4-hour nap, jump back up and take off again. Yeah, if we had been live streaming back in the days of the paper logs, we would have run 24-hour streams probably. Well, we would have cut them off at the 12-hour mark, but we'd have a crap ton of day and night driving. Yeah, it saves driver abuse, because companies back in the day would abuse the crap out of the drivers when it comes to stuff like that. So, and that it does. It just, as bad as they seemed like they was, coming into effect, really, they was really a blessing even for the drivers, because now the drivers that used to run because they thought they had to, they don't have to now. It's just, we are in Strongville, Ohio. I didn't do it because I thought I had to. I'd done it because I wanted to. But, like I say, it catches up to you after so much time. It'll eventually catch up to you, driving that much, one way or another. Yeah. Well, you could actually drive to the next one if you was at the end of your shift or whatever. You could actually drive to the next one to find a spot. Drive, if it was full, you could drive down. You didn't have to worry about getting violated for trying to, drive your limit out and then trying to find a parking spot. And that was a lot easier. Mailbox. are in Ohio. Berea, Ohio. I think that's the pronunciation for it. Berea. Probably not. It's probably not the correct pronunciation, but B-E-R-E-A, Berea, Ohio. In Illinois right now. That's where we're headed to. Got a delivery in tomorrow, Bolingbrook. Alright, Tommy Two Finger, appreciate you hanging out with us, coming in, checking us out. Hopefully you make it back sometime or another. If you do, we'll catch you then. Goes an airplane. Just passed over the top of us. On that. Hey, Dundale. There's a go-kart track out there to the right. We've got one stop in Bolingbrook, Illinois, and one stop in Riverside, Missouri. We're on to Florida. Wow, what a buffer. Hey, you know, it's quite the possibility. That would be cool if it was. Even though I don't have my camera equipment set up, it would be cool if it was. info bot's a good bot. XYZ, hit the freaking like button. What's wrong with you? Finally smoothed out. 90 miles to Toledo, 12 miles to Amherst. There's one of them triples. See, I told you to see them out here in Ohio. $297 likes. You guys are freaking awesome. Almost at 300, and we still got 300 more miles to go. Come on over here, big man. Get out of that hammer lane. Or money lane. Let's see how fast he might be moving. $79 miles per hour. Wow. He's scooting on down the road. Boom. 300 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for 300 thumbs up with the ride-along gang. Have some popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. We've still got 333 more miles to go. I think we might, just possibly, we might hit 400 again today. So if you hadn't hit that thumbs up button, mash it, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just do it. And don't forget to tell a friend about us. Spanky Ham was number 300. Heck yeah. Had apples on that truck, loaded full of them. you, Robin. Thank you. We've had the Longhorns on what, about 2 months now? Around 2 months, give or take, something like that. There's another one of them triple wiggle wagons. Just wondering if you guys can see it or not. Should we hit the turbo, catch that ramp and jump over it? 3,000. Do it to it. That ramp looks jumpable to me. Hit the nitrous side in front of it. Maybe not. Truck's a little higher than the ramp is. Check out that angle. What do you think? Turbo and go. We are in Ohio. God, that dude's window's got the sun right in my eyeballs. Just crossed over a big old double track. Man, now maybe it was the tanker that was doing it. Good Lord. That dude is shiny. Here comes a dad joke. I love him. I love his dad jokes that Eagle puts up there. New York, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. doing, Susan? I'm gonna say welcome to the Ride Along Gang, even if you've been here before. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Indeed, welcome to the Buckeye State. We are currently going through. Now that ramp right there might look like it would give us some actual air. That's not the red sled, that's the blue sled. Much of a sleeper on that thing. But you don't need much of a sleeper if you're out here trying to make money. All you need is just a bed to lay in, that's it. We are going to Bolingbrook, Illinois. We're in Amherst, Ohio right now. We're driving all the way. And actually, I think I want to take a detour to the truck stop because our delivery is not till tomorrow at noon. So actually, we're going to go to a truck stop a little outside of Bolingbrook. Y'all are nuts. Is that a gator in the road? Looks like a big old black snake. Come on, JB Hunt. Look out the way. sun's beaming right down into the windshield on me. Warm. Wiggle wagon, wiggle wagon. truck, we got 81 degrees out here, but man, that sun's beating through that window like it's 100. Kim, how you been doing? Kim is a mod from Semi-Ernie and the Road Dogs. She stops in from time to time. To New York in a long, it's been about four-ish years ago, something like that. Been a while. Guess I missed Tara. Sorry about that. How you doing, Tara? I didn't even notice it. I've been kind of thinking though, on my next job leap, I might go to something like that, like McLean or something that delivers to the restaurants or the convenience stores or something of that nature. I think that would be pretty interesting. I've never done that before. Of course, I know I'd be unloading my own trailers, but still, I think that would be pretty neat. Doing like local store and restaurant deliveries. And I had a chance once to do Budweiser deliveries in Cleveland. They changed their pay scale. Right when he called me in for the interview, he's like, "Okay, we don't have the same pay scale." He said, "Now it's like this," and I was like, "No, thank you." He's like, "Yeah, but after you've been here for a little while," he said, "you still get that same pay." He said, "You might not be spending this many hours doing the job. You may just be spending this many hours doing the job." And I was like, "Yeah, no, that's all right." Because they changed it from a percentage of every store that you delivered to a salary per day. So no matter if you was there, if you worked 10 hours or 18 hours, you still got the same pay. And I was just like, no, not for me. Yeah, well, I mean, that's all right though. I had the opportunity to do that, and I wished I had. I wished I had took the tow truck job, but I thought when he offered it to me, I didn't realize that what he offered me was actually real good pay for starting out. Even it was even good pay for experienced drivers. It was actually excellent pay for starting out, training and all that. And I really wished I had took that one. I've kicked myself numerous times not taking that one. Yeah, more than likely what's happened is either it's tore up or somebody has quit their job and left it somewhere and they went and picked it up. When you see them being towed like that, generally that's what it is they've either broke down and the company tows them themselves rather than calling a tow truck driver, or somebody's quit and left it somewhere and they're going to get the truck and towing it back. So they'll get somebody else to grab the trailer up. It is indeed 454, 455 now. Will be pretty soon. Wiggle there. Stop that wiggling between the barrels. you doing? Home from work, right on. How you doing, dog? Welcome to the ride along game. Yeah, that FedEx needs to move out the way. It's holding up progress. Out, Jordan. We'll catch you next time we're in. $320 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. How you doing, Justin? Yeah, this is our first time, I think, doing it with this company. Doing pretty good. Not really. I mean, I've been doing it for a long, long time, so anything usually that's hard after you do it for so long, it's not that bad. Well, sometimes I get in spots where I'm not comfortable. I mean, you know, I've been driving for around 20 years, and sometimes I still get into places where it's not real comfortable. Doing pretty good, Earth. How you doing? Back of that bus says Lola on it. Lola's got a lot of bug splats on the windshield. Rolling. How you doing? Is it cozy to sleep in them? You know, I'm a short guy. I'm not real tall, so I don't know the actual length of the bed. I don't have no problems with it. I mean, pretty good. Even with Tasha with me, which she's not with me right now. Normally she is. Still good and comfy back there. Yeah, it was an old bus, converted. seen lots and lots and lots of accidents out here. I'm not sure what year the bus was, but it looked like it was pretty old. Early 2000s, late 90s at least. It could have been older than that though. Because when it comes to them buses, they really haven't changed much of their body style over the years. I mean, it's pretty well been consistent. Yeah, I have. Love life. Yep, I sure have. I do enjoy it. Alright, Eagle. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next go around. road dreamer. Dundee. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Appreciate you stopping in, checking us out, seeing what we're all about here. Cookie sounds pretty good right about now. Durango, Silverton, narrow gauge. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I do apologize for missing comments. I do miss them from time to time. But it's not because I'm ignoring you guys. Ten-4 on that. How you doing today, Jonathan? 327th like. That is awesome. Keep them coming. We are still in Ohio. We got about 94 miles of Ohio left. Fremont. Pretty blue Peterbilt right there. He's holding up progress, but he's looking good doing it. Away from Terra. Dang it. Well, I wish I'd known we could have. That's a long drive for a meetup though. Everybody wants to say something at the same time. My text-to-speech gets confused when a bunch of them rolls in. Makes it hard to differentiate. Mark Morris, about an hour behind me. 10-4 on that. Are you headed this way? Yeah, people popped them out quick this on this. They got popped out there quick this go around. I think we had our first 100 likes within 25 or 35 minutes. Then we had our second 100 likes within an hour and a half to an hour and 45 minutes. They slowed down after that, but we've got veggie meatballs or veggie meatless balls. I think it was French toast and then tater tots. Second delivery is Riverside, Missouri. Got off at exit 71. 10-4 on that. Well, we're just at yardstick 89 right now. So you're not too awful far behind. Triple wiggle wagon on the loose. He wasn't doing too much wiggling though. Sheesh. Nah, I'm a company driver. Always been a company driver. We are headed to Bolingbrook, Illinois. Medium rare on the steak, heck yeah, that's the way, it's the only way to eat a steak. Tasha back. You do good. You do good. Are you cooking them in the air fryer, or are you cooking them on the grill or on a pan? Just a frying pan, tinfoil on that. Yeah, that air fryer we got, it's a little bit different than the first one we had, so it's a little bit different cooking with it. Looks like we've got about 80 miles of Ohio left. How you doing, Eric? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Thank you for that. We are hauling veggie meatballs. French toast, I think, and tater tots. That's what we got, the big square one, and then the oval shaped one, football type shape like that. And the football type shape one is a lot. Running. If we're not driving, we're not live, but if we're driving, we're live. Every day. You're welcome to come in, hang out as long as you like. Come in and out as much as you like. We have a big old lurkers lounge for the ones that don't want to comment. We got a big old comment section for the ones that do want to comment. Oh yeah, Susan. Usually, this right here is the first time that they've not been on the road with me since we've had Haber, and since me and Tasha's been together. There was one other time, but it was just for a few days. This right here is the longest that me and her's been apart since we've been together. Is this little stretch of this month? Normally Tasha and Haber's always on the truck with me. Yeah, I sure do miss them right now. But I guess she's living her best life right now. She's eating steak. Or she's cooking steak. XYZ, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Everybody remind XYZ to hit that thumbs up. Toledo, next 3 exits. Ask Tasha what she likes the best about Toledo. Bless her. The hot spot, heck yeah. The hot spot and the carp fishing. I love the carp fishing right here at the Loves. We're getting ready to pass that Love's right now. Well, now the Love's is on down just a touch. But it's on down this exit right here. Go down about a quarter of a mile, maybe a half a mile. Let's see. You can see it from here, I think. See the Petro. See the other Flying J. It's the next exit down off of this exit right here. Love for carp fishing down there. There it is. You can see it. Holy Toledo, Batman. Did that FedEx truck just come around us? $242 miles to Chicago. 13 miles to Mommy. I'm gonna go around this CFI here, see if it's Dave. Probably ain't, but who knows, it could be. Passing over some railroad tracks. And that's, God bless, there's a lot of trains in that train yard right there. A whole lot. Bunch of car racks. No, that's not Dave. That truck starts with a 3. Dave starts with a 7. Oh wow, they're skiing over there. That's the first time I've seen somebody skiing in a forever. Welcome back, Ruth Ann. I let the comments slip by me. I was busy looking around. We used to spend a lot of time in this area with the last company. A lot of time. We are in Perrysburg, Ohio. I didn't have my cruise control on. No wonder I was having such a hard time passing back there. Throat punch. Yes, it would. We know who the throat punch is for a definite. doing, Josh? What's the weather like in Southern California right now? Tell me it's nice and toasty. Burger Master. Burger Master Deluxe. Sunny 73 in San Diego. Heck yeah. 70 and sunny on Central Coast, California. 10-4 on that. Gotta be nice. Gotta be nice. We got 84 degrees, partly cloudy here in Perrysburg, Ohio. We got a bull hauler just a smoking it by us. Car rack down below us. Maumee River. Forward. Don't burn the states. I love you. Give me a kiss. Always as safe as I can. She is cooking steaks and baked potato, I think is what she said, and then some kind of garlic noodle of some type. "98 degrees where Frank's hanging out at." Garlic and herb noodles, that's right. Mushy alert. Well, at least XYZ didn't pop in and steal at that time. Steal my thunder. Left lane ends 1 mile. Good Lord. Move, flatbed. Fried green tomatoes are so freaking good. I'll eat them things till I make myself sick. God. Not cool, man. Heck yeah. I do. I like them things. I like them a lot. I'll sit and eat them till I make myself. And there's a few things I'll do that with. For real. Big bump alert. Outside where Josh is at. Wow, it's cooking. Yeah, for sure. Especially with a day like today. We don't mind at all. Super hopper. We always keep it rated G. Good Lord. Look at that airplane. Oh man, can y'all... I don't know if it's going to come across. There it goes. What the crap, man? That thing was going in quick. Was y'all able to see that airplane shoot across the interstate? Yeah, I feel better than I did this morning. I still feel yucky feeling and just drugged down, but I'm not hurting near as bad as I was. He just shot down. I seen him come around the trees over here. But man, he was scooting. I have no idea what kind of airplane it up here next to Bolingbrook. Stop at a truck stop up here. Oh, okay, there's an airport right there. Yeah, he hit that runway. I don't see which one it was though. Welcome to Swanton, Ohio. Swanton. Invite a friend over to say hi to the driver. We would appreciate that. How you doing, Change Rocks? You're in Rockford, less than 1 mile away. 10-4. Yeah, oh man, I tell you what, I would be in hog freaking heaven if I lived next to like a Navy base, or especially something with a bunch of different kinds of airplanes and helicopters and stuff coming in and out. Yeah, I would love it. Getting to see the fighter jets and stuff taking off and landing. Yeah, oh, I love watching stuff like that, like the Blue Angels, stuff like that. Yeah, amazing. We used to go do it all the time when I was a kid. Hadn't been to one, I don't think, since I've been an adult, but we used to go all the time when I was a kid. I loved it. The air shows, and you actually get to get up close to the airplanes and stuff, walk around them. Travels. How you doing today? we should be a little bit south of Chicago. Truck stop. Got a bunch of motocrossers over there to the left. A bunch of them. Oh, I can see them catching air. There's a track over there. Heck yeah. Don't take long for 34-hour recess to click by. One whole day and a half, that's about it. Looks like we got 40 more miles of Ohio left. Yeah, I'm by myself right now. Usually Tasha's with us, but she had to make a doctor's appointment, so we wasn't able to sit and wait. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Peter. We are here every day for your guys' viewing pleasure. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, notification bell so you know when we're live, which is usually every single day, as long as we're driving. Don't forget to tell a friend about us. Invite all your friends by to say hi. That goes for everybody. Everybody. Yeah, well, we're going back in on home time on the 1st. That's when we're scheduled to go back home. We're going to take 5 days, at least 5 days off. We might take 7, but at least 5. And when we come back out from home time then, unless she's decided she wants to stay, she'll be back with me then. I live in Tennessee, the most southeastern corner of Tennessee you can get to. Copper Hill, Tennessee. All right, Ruth, we'll catch you later. Appreciate you hanging out with us. It's the lane assistance that you're hearing right now, the one that keeps beeping off and on just randomly. We have a lane assist on this truck, and the truck will actually steer itself. That right there, that beep. And what it did was it turned itself off, but it'll turn itself back on. It don't beep when it turns on, just when it turns off. That lane assist is actually what it's for is when you're in heavy winds. It's for helping control the truck and not have to fight it so much in the winds. But that's what that little beep is. It keeps sounding like a drop beep. There's no way of turning it off. I mean, it's not accessible to turn off. They've got them fixed now, the ones with all these bells and whistles on them. They got them fixed to where you can't turn the sounds completely off on them. You can turn them down in some of them, but you can't turn them completely off. You might have to get you a little bit newer model there, Devil. You would enjoy it though, I guarantee you that. Glad you found us. We're glad you found us. And like I say, don't forget to let your friends know we're out here. way more people can enjoy more truckers. The delivery's at noon tomorrow. Well, there's no way to be over the road and be home every night. It's not possible. You have to be what's called local to be home every night. Regional will get you home every weekend, which that's what a lot of people like to do, is the regionals, and get home every weekend, and that's a good thing to do, but it's a little bit harder to make money on the regional runs. You're better off rather than doing regionals, you're better off doing locals as far as money goes, because you will get paid more doing locals than you would doing regionals. Regionals just, I don't know, I mean, it's good, but if you're gonna be out here trucking, the best way to do it, in my opinion, is either locals or over the roads. Over the roads, you generally stay out 2 weeks to 2 weeks is like a minimum. Most companies over the road likes for you to stay out for a month. But over the road, you're going to make pretty decent money, and locals, you can make pretty decent money doing with the local jobs. The regional jobs, they don't seem to, in my opinion, they don't seem to pay out as good. But I'm not saying they're not good regionals out there. But you get paid usually the same for regionals, maybe 5-10 cents more per mile for regionals, but you wind up getting 200 and 300 mile trips all week long, and you're working just as hard, actually working harder, and not able to make quite as much money as over the roads. Bowling Rock. Is it Bowling Rock or Bolingbrook? It does pay pretty good. Over the road, cross country, coast to coast. It does pay pretty good. Triple's eating it up down through here. All kinds of. I don't discuss what company I work for or my wages. I don't discuss that at all. Germany Jens does local. Andy does some that's not, I guess it would be more considered regional. I know the other day when I was in there, he hadn't been live for a couple of weeks, and JJ was saying that when he does the local jobs, he don't do live streams when he does the local jobs. He only live streams when he does the ones where he's out and about for the week or something like that. That's what JJ was telling me, that Germany Jens, he don't live stream when he does his local trips where he's home every day only the ones where he goes out, like, and doesn't come back till the weekend, something like that. It's like I say, I can't. Not too many people talks to me over there at Germany Gens. JJ, he'll talk to me. He's the only moderator that'll talk to me. And then, as far as the other viewers, they just won't talk to me over there much. And then I can't understand anything that he's saying, so I can't just sit and rely on, hearing what he's saying to get the channel, the gist of everything that he does. But if you're interested in seeing how trucking is over in Germany, don't forget to check out Germany Gens. He is a driver over there. He does live streams over there. I like watching him because it's way different than what we do. It's way different over there than it is here. Even though I can't understand him and the people that's over there won't talk to me much, I still like to go in and lurk around for a little. Lurking around is all I can do because nobody will talk to me. I do like to go in and watch him drive, especially through the towns. It depends on the company that you go to. They all average out about the same cents per mile, but it depends on the trips that they give you. If they give you a bunch of long trips, then you're going to make more. If they give you a bunch of small trips, you're going to make less. It just depends on the company that you're working for. That is Germany Gens channel link. I think he starts up around 6 a.m., whatever his time zone is in Germany. He runs about all day when he is live. Let them know Ride Along Gang sent you by. Even though they don't talk to me, let them know we sent you by. Or, well, maybe not, because if you let them know that I sent you by, if they don't talk to me, they might not talk to you, so maybe just keep it under your hat. I don't know. Nah, you can do it however you want to. It's up to you. Yeah, see, like, usually around midnight, if I'm looking at YouTube, then I'll see his pop up, which is usually around 6 a.m. for him. Hit that like button, XYZ. I get, for an over-the-road driver, you could look to making somewhere between $45,000 and $75,000 a year for over-the-road driver is about what you're looking at. 45, being one of the lower end jobs. 75 being one of the higher end jobs. You're going to have a few out there that will pay you more. You're going to have a few out there that will pay you less. We are running 72 miles per hour. Well, they make more, but they pay out more. You know, they make anywhere from $1 to $4 a mile, but then they got to pay whoever they're leased onto for getting them the loads. They got to pay their fuel. They got to pay all their maintenance. They make good money though. Well, because me and Steve's two different streams. He runs his and I run mine. Steve has to my understanding, he has his custom app where he can put all that stuff up there. I don't use the app that Steve uses. You know, I mean, that makes us all different. You know, it separates us out. It's not like if you can look at my channel or look at his channel and it's all exactly the same. Blue's closed. Well, I mean, all somebody has to do is say, hey, what town are you in? And I'll say, West Unity, Ohio. West Unity, Ohio. How fast are you going? We're doing 72 miles an hour. I mean, it's no big deal, one way or another. I mean, if every channel was the same, it would just be, you know, every channel would be the same. We do it the way we do it, and that's the way we like it. Gator in the road. I think that was more along the lines of a black snake. No other trucker has abducted an alien. That's right. We have abducted an alien from Roswell. River. I tell you what, I sure do like fishing at St. Joe. It takes guts to be an organ donor. That's pretty good. TM for on now. Doing pretty good today, Shelly. How about you? And I tell you another thing you'll get on this channel that you won't get over there. Not saying anything bad, but we don't care to share other channels out. We don't mind showing you that there is other channels out there. It's not just our channel. Not scared a bit to pop them other trucking channels out there. You win some, you lose some. We've lost some, we've gained some. So, you know, it's a win-win situation, really. See, this right here you won't find there. Can we get we got Germany Jen's channel link up a few minutes ago. Can we get a Semi Ernie and the Road Dogs link up there? He is another trucking channel. Awesome channel to sit and watch. He starts his day out around somewhere between 3 and 5 of the morning. A lot earlier than we do, a lot earlier. Swing by there. Give his channel a look. Great guy. Let him know we sent you by. Hit his subscribe button if you hadn't. I know he'll appreciate it. We are glad for that. We're glad that we can help out in any way possible. That is the link to Semi-Ernie and the Road Dogs. If you hadn't checked that trucking channel out, definitely swing in there, give him a look-see, let him know we sent you by. Awesome channel, awesome guy. He runs much of the eastern seaboard. We run much of the Midwest and Western seaboard and the Southeast. So what you don't see here, you more than likely will see there. Yeah, he needs to. I'd like to know what's happened to Mr. Mudpig. Hopefully everything's all right with him. All right, we got 5 miles to the state line. How you doing, Boogie? Welcome to the ride-along game. On that. And let's throw up Pin a Trucking Girls link. They do live streams and uploads. Do great uploads. Do great live streams. I watch them whenever possible. They're another great trucking channel. They pull flatbeds, so they do a little bit different than all the rest of us. Theirs is a little bit different. Swing by there, give them a look-see, let them know we sent you by. I know they'd appreciate that very much. Pay toll, stop ahead. On that, Tommy, appreciate that. That is Pin a Trucking Girls link. They do lives and uploads. Great channel to check out. Great trucking channel. Let them know we sent you by. I know they'd appreciate it. Yeah, feels like, I'm guessing right now he's busy learning his new job, so he's not. He don't want to lose his focus or mess up trying to run his live stream. I think is what it is. But you definitely won't see that on another trucking channel, the promoting of. Now the ones we promote, they do promote back. That shows you right there that they are appreciative of you promoting them, because they will promote you back. And should have went to the other side. God. much traffic to try to jump over now, though. We'll just stick in this lane. Yeah, this one's tickets or easy pass. The ones to the left over there is easy pass only, but they still got gates at these. You still got to wait for the gate to raise up on all of them. That includes the easy pass ones. We've got what's called a best pass, and it covers all the toll roads in North America. Yeah, I've had my CDL since '99. I actually got out on the road and started driving around 2002. I got my license a little bit before I actually got out and started hustling on the road or over the road. Yeah, I've been driving for a while, but like I said, I've done over the road, regionals, locals. I'm not just stuck to over the road or anything like that. Yeah, and that's a fact. I have probably driven more miles in reverse than a lot of drivers in forward. I used to, back when I done the yard dog, and I used to take and back the trailers up, through the parking lot unnecessarily just to do it. There's a couple of drivers that went out on the wrong side of the building, and they wasn't able to get back out of it, so they unhooked their trailer, and I backed it from one side of the building all the way back over to the next side of the building, just because they couldn't back it out of that little alleyway. I would back it all the way around the building. I'd go all the way back around the building in a horseshoe shape, just to show them that, backing up's not that hard if you just try. We've done a lot of turning around. Ride Along Gang, aka Roundabout Gang. Well, I suppose we are off of the Ohio Turnpike. Welcome to Indiana, crossroads of America, and the bumpy roads. Good Lord. fast that dude was going, but it wasn't very fast. Nice pretty truck like that, you should be scooting on down the road, man. He was drinking hot sauce. Good Lord. Gator in the road. Wow. We are in Angela, Indiana. Angola. Maybe it's Angola. That's what it looks more like, that it would say Angola. I guess that's why maybe he was trying to speed himself up driving that hot sauce, but it sure wasn't working. James and Ghost got it up there, right? Looks like we're coming up to another toll booth according to my GPS. Man. Angola. I got it out. I corrected myself. I know you guys like to let me know when I say it wrong. I know. Even when I correct myself, I still get a ton of comments saying you say it this way. All right, Google. Let's try Angola. Angola. How about that? Jeez, OD. Hey, dumb fries will always be dumb fries to me. And I've always known, when I say dumb fries, I've always known that's not the way you pronounce it, but that's the way I like to say it. There's no way you'll ever get me to say it the right way, but I mean, because I know the right way, I just choose not to say that one the right way. We got a 2021 Freightliner Cascadia. God, that scared me. He come blowing up beside of us. Watch out! Warning, do not reverse. Do you not see them signs? Big and red. That means no U-turns as well. What are you doing, man? Do you not see the big red signs that says do not reverse? God. It's one thing when a car does it, man. When a truck does it, that's messed up. My truck's good for speed, but it's just not great coming out of the gate. Yeah, some people don't read signs. shaking. Shaking, not stirred. I'm gonna have to fix it back to the way it was. So I moved it the other day when I was messing with the charging the batteries. Of course, I know the ones that's been in here all day already heard me say that, but is it Venison's, Indiana? Live in Colorado, 10 farm man. No doubt. We'd love we'd you. Vincent. Well, what do we got here? Just a truck cruising down the interstate, that's all. Ain't doing Matthew. 358th like, not the year. 10 for on that. Well, welcome to the ride along gang. God, Indiana, what is up? Sense in all this mess. Good Lord. You want people to drive slower, just post the speed limits lower. I seriously think that's why some places have low speed limits, just to keep the traffic slower. Yeah, and that's what they're supposed to do with it, but what you should do or supposed to do and what you actually do. I guess that's two different things. Ah, man. Man, that dude was checking out the Longhorns. I seen him do a double take, actually done a quadruple take in the mirror. Then when we come up around him, he's looking more. I guess people can see us coming for sure. Fremont, Indiana. Hey, last time you asked where we was at, we was in Fremont, Ohio. Now we're in Fremont, Indiana. Hurry up. Hurry. Hurry. Oh, you gonna hit your brakes now? Okay. Oh, man. See how much all that speeding and anger done for you? Just held you right back up, didn't it? Now you're stuck between two trucks. Yeah. High visibility colors. What are you hitting your brakes for, man? Go on. You was in such a freaking hurry. Thank you. Yeah, it does. For real. It just needs completely ripped up and redone is what it needs, this road. God. And it's just as bad on one side as it is the other. That's the bad thing. Yeah, speed it up now. Indeed, indeed, indeed. You would think. No, we're in Indiana. I guess Michigan taught Indiana how to build roads. Northern Indiana, anyway. Stay thirsty, my friend. I mean, please, or whatever. Go suck it. Yeah, they are. But these are pretty dang bad today. Well, I tell you what. doing today, Mark? Or if you've never been here before, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Well, we got a bunch of different beeps that goes off. Before I got over though, it was a distance warning beep. That's like you're fixing to hear it again. The U-Haul that's in front of us will set off our distance warning here in just a second. That right there. That's just saying that we're getting close to the vehicle in front of us. Then we've got the beep that goes off periodically. It's the steer assistance. When the steer assistance shuts off, it beeps to let me know that it's shutting off. Tiffany. The U-Haul driver don't want to be behind us, but he don't want to speed up. God, people like that get on my nerves. Let me speed up. I can't have a big truck in front of me, but I don't want to go faster. So when I get in front of him, I'll slow back down. I'm chasing the sun. Asparagus and sand. Ham. How you doing, Sandy? Alright, I think I gotta kick a tire. We can go a little bit further. Maybe. Hopefully. Indeed it is, BW. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Yeah, I think actually I do need to go ahead and kick a tire. Coming in hot. Good Lord. Wow. everybody else again. Or everybody back again. Yeah, very quick. One minute. 1 minute bathroom break. Ever hear that? Remember hearing that in school? You got 1 minute. Yeah, 4 miles. Oh, wait a minute. This driver's here. This driver here has his curtains pulled, so I'm gonna wait until we get up here to do the all aboard. That way we're not disturbing the day sleepers. Man, that Peterbilt right there is beautiful. I like that color. And the color match or tone or whatever. Alright, all aboard. Alright. Did you see that freaking chauffeur truck pull right out in front of me like that? That freaking dude almost hit us. Yeah, he cut me off. We still beat him out. He nearly hit us though. I honked the horn at him. I know you guys didn't hear it because it was on mute, but I honked the horn at him. He looked in his rearview mirror and just kept on driving. I was like, man, talking about, that's just nuts. I don't care who's behind me. I don't have rearview mirrors on my truck so I can be safe. I've got them on my truck to look pretty. guy. I seen him. Don't pull no stunts. We're on that. Ain't that Matthew from Kansas? We're getting this, not this truck right here, but the next truck we come up to pass, that's the one that was drinking the hot sauce. Let's see if he's still drinking it. Next truck up here. Hit that like button, XYZ. Sturgis? I didn't know we was around Sturgis. He's not sped up any, so that hot sauce obviously didn't do him no good. That's the one that was drinking the hot sauce when we passed. How you doing, Jordan? Frank said he loves XYZ. Yeah, they are. They're regular in this chat. They like for their presence to be known. They must have been sick yesterday. They didn't come in any yesterday, I don't think. Covered wagon drinking the sauce. Yep. We are in Howey, Indiana. I think it's Howie. Might be Howe. H-O-W-E. Yeah. Convenient travel. Get easy pass today. Yeah, that was the phone call I got. It's Tasha. She called me. She's giving our air fryer away. I was like, what? I don't know, whatever. That's one of the most giving people you'll ever run across in your life. She is a giving person. XYZ, just a big tease. Alright, popcorn for everybody. Enjoy the rest of the ride. We've got about 146 miles to go. 2 more hours of driving. Are we going to be able to hit that 400 mark in 2 hours? Maybe, maybe not. Man, I'm glad the road's smoothed out. That's about to kill me right there coming into Indiana. That was rough. Half bag white cheddar. Look at that, 368. 32 likes away from 100. Surely we can do that in 2 hours. Surely. 32 likes away from, did I say 300? I meant 400. We might do it. We might do it. The sun is right in my eyeballs. I can't tell if I hit the like button or not. Indeed, hit the like button, share us out. If you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button and a notification bell. We look over the devil. We're not talking to him right now. Share us out with friends. Talk about us in other chats. That'll let you talk about us. If they don't let you talk about us, by all means, don't get in trouble trying to do it. I think so, Chris. I believe we are still in Eastern time. Yeah, we are. It is 7:17 right now. But now, for anybody that didn't know it, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Devil's Travels does have a channel. We'll throw his link up in the comments here in just a second. If you ain't been by Devil's Travels, slip on over there. Click that link, slip on over there. Let him know we sent you by. He don't do any live streams that I know of. He might sometime down the road. He mostly does uploads, but I know he'd appreciate you coming by. Let him know that we sent you. Don't be over there making no deals with him, though. That is the link to Devil's Travels. Click that link if you haven't ever been over there. Let him know that we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. See what the devil's up to. Hall of Museum. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea there, Peter. I just don't know. I don't know if I could train somebody to get out here. I've never done that. I mean, I could, yeah. I'm not saying I couldn't. What I'm saying is, I've never trained anybody out here on the road. I don't know. That might eat my nerves up to a bundle. Now, I've trained plenty of people when I was yard dogging and yard dog supervisor at MMRs. I've trained plenty of people to pull the trailers around the parking lot, back them up and stuff. I just don't know if I would want to train people out here on the road or not. Now that link is for Semi-Ernie and the Road Dogs. If you've not been by his channel, he's a trucking channel just like we are. He goes live just like we do. He starts up between 3 and 5 a.m. every day. He works Monday through Friday. Swing in there, let him know we sent you by and know he'd appreciate it. And we got him up over 1,500 subscribers today. Let's see if we can't keep him climbing. Or we helped him over. I'm not going to say we got him over. We helped him over 1,500 today. He is an awesome guy to sit and watch and listen to. He's always going on about something. Always got something to say. He's not a silent type by all means. And he's pretty funny to sit and listen to. You are welcome, sir. When we get stopped, now I'm gonna see if I can't get that magnet mount not so bouncy. I know it's bouncing around. I moved it yesterday and shouldn't have done that, but I did. I didn't think that I moved it enough to affect it, but as you can see, we did. I did it. I done it. Yeah, gotta make it entertaining for real. Entertaining and informative. That's my two things about running the live stream now. Entertaining and informative. He was giving me that look like, man, I like that Freightliner. I never said that about Freightliner, but I like that Freightliner. Yeah, now Ernie is getting his truck worked on tomorrow. It'll probably be an all-day process. He'll probably be off tomorrow as well. I think he shut down early today on account of that. Hopefully he's back out on the road though by tomorrow, by the next day for sure. Windshield, yeah, it's okay to ask for a windshield wash. It's not going to help nothing, but it's okay to ask. Once them bugs hit and they bake on there, that's it. There's the windshield washer fluid don't do nothing for it. But now next time we stop at a truck stop, I'll definitely get out there and clean the window off real good. I know it's aggravating and I do apologize, but the bugs are going to hit the windshield out here. There's just nothing we can do about that. Come on, man, move it. Get over here. Get over here, come on. Don't you slow me up now. Keep going. You up. We are in Middlebury, Indiana now. $387 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. 13 away from 400. Let's go. Let's get it out there. Mash it, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just get it done. Doing pretty good, Dana. How you doing? I did indeed. That was an awesome meet and greet there with Angie and Rick. So glad that we got the opportunity to do that. Man. We don't care how you do it, just as long as you do it. You can even snuggle it if you like. Now, see that truck with the great big old Z on the back of it? I don't know if you can see it yet or not. Yeah, surely you can. I used to drive for them guys. They would have been an awesome company if they would get you home the way they promised, and if there was more miles there. Sure did. Used to drive for them. But you could put in for home time, and it didn't matter if you done it 1 week or 2 months early. 1 month early. They never, ever, ever got me home on time. I had one dispatcher that done a real good job at getting me home when I asked. And that was it. And he was only my dispatcher for maybe a couple of months out of the 3 years or so I was there. And he's probably not even a dispatcher for them no more. But I tell you what, I've done a lot of fishing with them guys. I've done a lot of fishing with them. Smashed it with your nose. They would keep us in areas where there was water galore, and anytime they let me set for any length of time, shoot, right to the fishing hole I'd go. A lot of times, sometimes they didn't even have to let me set for a long time. They just had to aggravate me by not getting me home. All right then, you're not gonna send me home, I'm gonna fish out here. And now we done a lot, or that company does a lot of, come on man, a lot of northeast. That's the one that I said that we used to, or the last one, that seaboard from Maine to Florida, over to Michigan. We stayed in Michigan a lot, Connecticut, New Hampshire, South Carolina, Florida some, not a great deal, but a few times. This was Bolingbrook, Illinois, and Riverside, Missouri. It's a two-stopper. How you doing, Diane? Welcome to the ride-along game. Elkhart, Indiana, next 2 exits. If you're new here, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. Don't forget to hit the like button, hit that subscribe, turn on the notification bell so you know when we're here on a daily basis. We are here every single day for you guys' viewing pleasure. And don't forget to share us out with your friends anywhere you can. The more you share, the more people knows we're here. The more you talk about us, the more people hears about us. Get back over there, Dart. What's wrong with you? And for anybody that's here that does Facebook, we do have a Facebook group, Ride Along Gang. If you've not joined it, we have a link in the description. Click that link, ask to join in, and you'll be pulled in just as soon as me or Tasha one gets the opportunity to do it. Well, it's the same load. We've got veggie meatballs, French toast, and tater tots. And within that load, some of it's going to Bolingbrook and some of it's going to Riverside. I have to pick my seat up. That sun is blinding me. And I can't hardly see through the bug spots. I got 2 big old bug spots that's about even with my eyeballs out here. Luckily, you guys can't see them too. They're big splats too, about the size of my eyes. Well, actually bigger. One of them's bigger. One of them might be the same size. Elkhart, next exit 9 miles. I thought it said next 9 exits, but it's not. Man, I got a bunch of them Sprinter vans over there. Freaking bunch of them. Yeah, no doubt. You know, though, it just seems to me like vegetarian meatballs would be an oxymoron. Just seems like. I could be wrong about that, but they should come up with another name for them, in my opinion. Because actually, the name for it on the bills is veggie meatless balls. All three separate words. Veggie meatless balls. So maybe I'm just under the wrong impression. It might not even be what I'm thinking that it is. But I'm thinking it's just a meatless meatball. How you get that, I don't know. Is that like sailboat fuel? Thank you. Get out the way. Move on over there. Good Lord, what are you waiting on? Invitation? I don't know what's going where. I think a little bit of, I don't know what's going where. If it's a little bit of all three. Yeah, it's a little bit of all three of them going to both places. Yeah, I would think so. But you know, the vegans figured out how to make a meatless hot dog, I reckon. I don't know how they done that, but I think they lied to the vegans about that. It's not meat at all. Hot Tar, how you doing? Welcome back. Probably made in California, without a doubt. Andrew, we keep these wheels turning as much as we can. Alright, Pop Tart, if the question's for me, throw it out there. If it's for everybody else, well, everybody else can answer too. We were just talking about meatless meatballs, how they make them things. My favorite truck, well, my favorite that I've driven throughout my career was the Kenworth T600. But, you know, way back then, Packard engines, you know, wasn't a thing, and now a few years back, Packard engine actually bought Kenworth out. So I just don't know if I have the same feelings for Kenworth that I used to have. The last message I got from you, Chris, was which loads are going where. Oh yeah, we was talking about meatless hot dogs too. Can I put my iPhone on the dashboard go to? Wait a minute. Can I put my other... Alright, everybody stop commenting for just a minute. Can I put dashboard, windshield, and record it live like you do, or do I need a certain camera? No, you can do the you can do your iPhone. That's what I don't use iPhone, I use Samsung. But just put your phone up on the dash. You have, if you don't have 1,000 subscribers, then you have to find the app that you want to use through your app store that will allow you to start a live stream, because YouTube won't allow you to do a live stream without 1,000 subscribers. I don't stream through YouTube. I stream through a camera app, which is Camera FI, that allows me to broadcast to YouTube, is what it does. I thought drivers know where they're... Well, I mean, this load is going to Bolingbrook, Illinois, and it's going to Riverside, California, and I know that. Okay. The load that's going to Bolingbrook has vegetarian or veggie meatballs on it, French toast, and tater tots. Okay. They're going to take off at Bolingbrook what belongs to them. Then I'm going to go to Riverside, and they get the same thing, and they're going to take off what belongs to them. Now, maybe what you're asking, let me break it on down and simplify it a little bit more. Maybe this will answer the exact question that you're asking. When I went in there to pick this load up, I give them the load numbers that identifies the load that I'm getting. Okay, I had 3 different load numbers because I've actually got 3 different loads that's going to 2 different places. And I put on the piece of paper, I said I need this load number in the front of the trailer, I need this load number in the middle of the trailer, and I need this load number in the back of the trailer. Okay, so that puts the product in the trailer where it needs to be according to multiple stops. Now when we get to this first stop, I give them their paper. They see how much of that product they have to remove, so they remove that much of the product and don't touch the rest of it. When I leave that place, I give the next stop, I give them their paper, and it tells them how much of the product to remove and how much not to touch. So if I have a third stop after that, then the rest of it goes to the third stop. If that's what you're asking, hopefully that made sense, and hopefully that answered the question that you're asking. I think that's what you was asking me, I think. So see, it's up to the person that loads us up to separate it out. And then it's up to the people that we deliver it to know what the separation is. How you doing, Spider? Well, we've got 108 miles left. You're welcome, Chris. Sometimes when you ask me a question, I might not fully understand the way it's being asked. sometimes I have to sit and read it or listen to it. I have to go over it in my head a time or two before I grasp exactly what you're asking. When you ask in a manner like that, and I'm not saying the way you asked wasn't right, I'm just saying sometimes it might take me a second to, and then sometimes you might have to add more to your question for me to fully understand what you're asking. And it's like I told you before, I don't mind answering any question that I know the answer to, and if I just absolutely don't know what you're asking me, then I don't mind letting you know that either. We are in Indiana. Matter of fact, we're in South Bend, Indiana, on Interstate 80. Yeah, after we get to Riverside, they'll empty us on out, Carl. And then we'll have to wait. I'll have to wait for them to give me another load, which, let me look right quick. We might already have another load. I hadn't looked. No, we don't have another load yet. So when they empty us out in Riverside, we'll wait for them to call me and tell me where my next pickup is at and where it's going. Our next pickup should take us to the house, maybe. It depends on how, they could get me a load to the house. They may get me a load somewhere else and then a load to the house. They do, this company does real good about getting me home on the day that I asked to get home or the day before. Like where I asked to be home on the 1st this go around, they do real good about getting me home either the day before the 1st or on the 1st. And see, like this go around where we had to leave Tasha, that was completely out of our hands because her doctor called and changed the appointment after we got our load home. That's the reason why we ended up having to leave her, because we was already on our way home and they moved it 2 days. And had we not been in onion season, the company wouldn't have minded at all for me to stay that extra 2 days. But with us being in onion season, it's full on go for the whole summer. And they need all of us that they've got. They need us out there running so that they can get all the loads delivered. Man, that windshield is dirty. We normally don't do East Coast. We normally don't do any East Coast. That was really a shock on that Suffolk load that we got. Normally, once summertime's over, we normally stay west of the Mississippi. With the occasion, like this one right here, where we went all the way to the East Coast. But we normally don't do that. See, when I first started with these guys, I asked them for some northeastern runs, New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, New Hampshire, and he's just like, we really don't do northeast at all. The only time they do northeast is I get the drivers that live in the Northeast, if we even have any drivers that live in the Northeast. That's about the only time they do Northeast runs, I think. Or like if I was to ask them, say, hey, I need to go to Orange County, New York for my hometown this go around, they'd get me a load up through there somewhere. Now they do that. But since we have to go to the house, on our hometown, then we don't ever get the opportunity to do that neither. 12 more likes to 400. Let's pop them on out there. Come on, people. Mash it, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just get it done. I live in the most southeastern corner of Tennessee that you can get. A little town called Copper Hill. The home recording guy, that one was for you. Welcome to the ride along gang. Yeah, I do. I take the truck. I don't take it all the way to the house because where I live at it's it's just taking a truck up the road that I live on is not really ideal. Not that it can't be done, it's just not ideal because it's pretty much just a 1.5 lane road and everybody parks on the street. So I don't take my truck, all the way to the house, but I do take it to right there, pretty close to where I live at. Yeah, for the most part, you will never see a truck that's hauling triple trailers. For the most part, you'll never see one of them running over 63 or 64 miles an hour. I don't think any of them goes over 63. I could be mistaken on that, but they are definitely limited to at most 65. I don't think I've ever seen a triple going over 65 miles an hour. Yeah, I do. I live on a mountain. I live in the mountains, or up on the mountains, but where my house is at, it's actually one of the highest peaks in the, well, I think it is the highest peak in the town that I live in. And I said, there's a guy that lives behind me. He drives his truck onto his house, but he takes it the back way in, and then the way he pulls, he's able to pull into his driveway and back out. The way my driveway sets, though, I can't get back out that direction and go back out the backside. I can come in the backside and get in the driveway, but I wouldn't be able to get the truck back out of the driveway and take that same route back out. The reason why I don't take my truck in, because my driveway don't sit straight, it sits, diagonal. So I wouldn't to go back out the backside. Lookout Mountain. Yeah, I don't live too far from there. Like number 400 coming up. Let's get it out there. Mash it, smash it, punch it. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just get it done. And don't forget to share us out whenever possible. Whether you're sharing us in the Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, I don't know, wherever you can share us out at, we don't care. And then if you can talk about us in other people's chat, hey, that's awesome too. Don't get in trouble doing it, but if you can, do it. Two thumbs up away from 400. Look at that. We're going to bust 400 again. And we still got 95 miles to go. So we'll definitely hit 400 today. One to go. Who's going to be number 400? Yeah, I'm feeling better, Angie. I am feeling better. But it's been a rough day for me. 400 thumbs up. Boom. Wait a minute. Boom. There we go. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for 400 thumbs up. We really do appreciate it. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. You guys are freaking awesome. Woohoo! He was here when we hit 300. I know. Did the Sprite not pop up? Thank you so much. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We might be able to do it. Hey, we've got an hour and a half to drive. We might be able to hit 500. It's completely up to you guys. How you doing there? Our location is New Carlisle, Indiana. We're getting close. 92 miles away. Right now we're just doing 69. If this truck in front of me will get out of the way, we'll speed back up to 72. Well, we got 95 more miles to go. Entering Central Time Zone right now in New Carlisle, Indiana. We're not actually going into Bolingbrook. I'm going to go to the pilot closest to it, which I think is Joliet, is where we're actually going to be ending up tonight, provided they got a parking spot. I don't know. Blue Cold Sonic Plus. We are hauling veggie meatballs, French toast, and tater tots. And we got a gator in the road. Go there. Imagine anywhere can be pretty rough though. And I'll have to see how far away that is too once we get there, because I may have to find somewhere a little closer. Sun's right back at my eyeballs again. Big time. I can't even raise the seat up enough to block it now. Good Lord. Alright, I can't see the chat anymore, so any questions to be answered, we'll leave it up to the people that knows, because I absolutely can't see the chat and my earphones are dead, can't hear the chat. No, I've never been to an Aldi warehouse. I didn't make the walk. I was getting out of the truck to go do the walk, and I slipped off that bottom step, and I landed. I mean, I didn't fall down. I landed, but I landed real hard on my feet, and I've been having an issue with kidney stone for the last couple of weeks, and when I landed, it must have jarred it loose, and was not able to make the walk this morning. Been here since the start. We appreciate that. So I mean, it didn't hurt me per se. You know, the fall didn't hurt me, but it did. If you've ever had a kidney stone or know anybody that's had one and you've seen how they are with it, that's what it caused. It jump started the shooting pains in my kidneys. It's eased off a lot. I mean, a lot since this morning, but I just wasn't able to do the 3-mile hike feeling like that. Because this morning it actually felt like somebody had stabbed me in the lower back with a pitchfork, or not a pitchfork, but an ice pick. Yeah, it's got cruise control. I keep my foot on the throttle pedal all the time, but I keep the cruise running. But I have what's called the adaptive cruise control, which what that does, if you don't know, what that does is if there's a vehicle in front of you, it slows you down to put a certain amount of distance between you and the vehicle in front of you. So I keep my foot on the pedal to keep it from doing that. Because if a car in front of me is doing 73 just per se, and then they slow up, they slow down to 69. If I don't have my foot on the pedal, what happens is it slows me down, and I generally don't notice it until I'm like, why is everybody passing me for? So I keep my foot on the pedal to keep it from slowing me down. And then that's where the beep comes in that you hear. Because then it'll tell me that I'm getting too close to them. That's what it is a distance warning. Yeah, it's frustrating. It is. Before you realize it, the car in front of you's got you slowed down to 65 because it don't slow you, most of the time it don't, slow you down noticeable. It's just real gradual. But our truck's maxed out at 72, so if I hold my foot on the pedal, I hold it to the floor, and then that's where it just stays at 72. Well, the riverside is a little, I think it's just on the south side of Kansas City, if I'm not mistaken. I think. It's around Kansas City somewhere. Across the river from downtown. 10-4. city, 19 miles. You lived quite a few places in Allegheny, Colorado Springs. Yeah, well, a lot of people, they don't think about that. And what a lot of people also don't think about is interstates was designed for trucks to keep us out of the city as much as possible. Interstates wasn't really designed for the car in mind. It's just that it become more convenient for the cars to use the interstate. But I also understand that interstates was also designed for aircraft to make emergency landings if they needed to. But they was designed to keep the trucks out of the small towns, get them around the small towns without having to drive through them. So when you think of truckers in your way out here on the interstate, just remember you're in their workplace. We're not in your workplace. For you, maybe. It's right in my eyeballs today. Just a few miles to the right of us, well, maybe about 20 miles to the right of us, could be watching that sunset over Lake Michigan right now. September 1st. September 1st is when we're scheduled to go back in. We might get there the day before, but September 1st is when we are scheduled to arrive at the house. We started driving at maybe 11 o'clock this morning, 10 or 11, something like that, and we're 70 miles from where we're stopping at, if there's parking, so an hour to go. Yep, September is my birthday month. XYZ, hit that thumbs up button. Keep them coming. Alright, Mary, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. Man, we've been doing a lot of train crossing along this trip. 21st. I'm using a Rand McNally GPS that I bought from the truck stop. I much prefer the Smart Truck Route app out of the Play Store from my phone, because it runs off Google Maps but does truck routes. It shows me all the truck parking in the area that I'm in, as I'm going through it. Much prefer it, but I use, on account of doing the live streams, I use the Rand McNally that I bought from the truck stop. 4 days after yours, 10-4 on that. Welcome back, Josh, welcome back. Now that smart truck route on the phone, it is a monthly subscription or a yearly subscription. I think after you've had it for a little bit, they'll offer you a lifetime subscription, which I should have got the last time when they offered it to me, but I didn't. Gator in the road. I usually just get the yearly subscription every year. We went over 500 today. We're doing over 500, yeah. Doing it, I don't know, we usually run 600. If we've got it to do, we usually do 600 miles or more a day. you doing, Cow 10? No, we're loaded. We picked up in Chesapeake, Virginia, and we're delivering to Bolingbrook, Illinois, and Riverside, Missouri. $413 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. We do appreciate it here at Drive Long Gang. Every thumbs up we get. Everybody that subscribes, we appreciate anywhere and everywhere you want to share us at. Oh man, look at I wish it would show up on the screen like it's actually showing up. That sun, freaking sweet. If we can make it past the tree line. It's half behind the clouds. I don't know if it'll show up on the screen right though. It's well, a little more than half. 3/4 of it is behind the clouds, but it's showing like the top cap of the sun. Is all it's showing, like the very top quarter of it. Read those. I mean, I could like them. I've never tried them, but I don't think. Truck it'll pull us up to speed as long as we're not on a big mountain. Miles to Chicago, 15 miles to Gary, Indiana. Oh, now it's the bottom quarter of the sun. That's neat. It was the top quarter, now it's the bottom quarter. Pilot and Joliet, which ain't too far, I don't think, from our delivery. If there's parking there. Yeah, Joliet, Illinois. Doing Melbourne. Old coal train stretched across the tracks. Wow. That was a hard shell bug there. They had a big old coal train on it. Physical one. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. TM4 on that. Yeah, it was a distance on up there. Welcome back, Wampus Cat. miles to the traffic jam. Gotcha. we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Back to Disney. 10 for on now. headed to Joliet, Illinois. Indeed it is. Gary, Indiana. Never mind. Birthplace Michael Jackson. Yep. And I guess Janet Jackson. And Jerome Jackson. And whatever the rest of them's names was. Trucker's Tools. 10-4 on them. Scratching to retire. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. According to the GPS, we're about 39 miles away. Check out this old Lincoln. Man, that was sharp. Yeah, it could be rush hour for sure. Old Pimp Mobile. Uh-oh. Here's the slowdown. got on the other side. Or should have got in the middle there in that split. Could have been doing a lot better right now. Yep, sure should have. Well, we'll be going from Bolingbrook to Riverside tomorrow. $194 people watching. If you hadn't hit that thumbs up button, grab that for us. Mash it, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care. Just get it done. $424. Can we make it to 500 today? How you doing, Bob Casey? Now it's a little bit off the 3,000 mark. Oh, give it time, we'll get it up there. wasn't too bad. Oh, we got a birthday in here. Happy birthday. I think it was, Mark says happy birthday Jorge, so happy birthday Jorge. $434 likes, keep them coming. I don't know, I'll have to figure that out when we get to the truck stop. That wasn't too awful bad, not bad at all. Grew up in Elkhart, Indiana, 10 fun man. Well, welcome to Lansing, Illinois. Just across the state line there. Yeah, I've been to the Iowa 80 truck stop and Walcott, if that's the one you're talking about. We do have a video upload of that place in our uploads. We do more than just live stream. We do have uploaded videos. If you go on to our channel page, you'll see playlist. We got POV videos, drone videos, time-lapse videos. Check them all out. Four states in one day. Heck, yeah. Just passed over a big old manifest train. XYZ, hit that thumbs up button, don't forget. We're working on 500. How awesome is that? Now we're passing under a train. Check that out. How about that? Good Lord. He didn't even click our radar. Good God, what a hole. Jesus. Rock quarry. And that thing, you can't even see the bottom of it. I believe so. 440 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. Keep them coming. Mash it. Yeah, all that. All the above. Yeah, he was. No doubt about that. German Autobahn. Mash it, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just get it done. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't. The kidneys is kicking in again. Losing all thoughts of concentration. We have clocked a Porsche and a crotch rocket doing 130 miles an hour past us. Our truck tells the speed of the vehicle in front of us, and we have had a crotch rocket and a Porsche in front of that was in front of us, and they was doing 130 miles an hour according to our speed reader. Welcome to Hazel Crest, Illinois. Man, that is a beautiful sunset. Look at that. B-E-A, beautiful. Lord have mercy. My freaking side back's hurting. moving on. That was Can-Am's is what that was. Got the two, is a reversed track. 2 wheels in the front instead of in the back. Alright, it said right lane closed 2 miles, so we're going to get back over. James still eating ice cream. He's been eating ice cream all day, hasn't he? God, 90 miles an hour that car was going. It just went around us. That thing was scooting. Hit that like button. If you're in here chatting, hit that like button. If you're in here enjoying the popcorn in the Lurkers Lounge, hit that like button. Yeah, crazy. Button don't cost a thing. Nobody knows you done it, so do it. Yours ain't a skeleton, yours is a stick figure. I'm in some pain right now, but these roads ain't helping nothing. Yep, you can change that 50 right from your hand to mine. Jolly Roger in a wheelchair. God. GPS, we're about 18 miles away, probably to a truck stop with absolutely no parking. We'll see when we get there. It might help. I don't know if it would or not. Good Lord, that dude's flying. I definitely do need to try it out, but it's only when the kidney stones are moving is when it really bothers me. That sunset. Them big old aluminum blocks on the back of that trailer. But them things are worth some money. That is beautiful. If the windshield was clean, how beautiful it would be. Some days going through there it is. Go through there just at the right time. Of course, usually well, it's been a long time since I've been through the Bronx, but before you get to the buildings coming from the New Jersey side, look off to the right, and man, it is a beautiful sight. It is a beautiful sight, but you're not right down on it, so I guess that does make a difference. Joliet, 12 miles. We have 14 to go. Look at that, we can finally flash our longhorns. Keep the cattle off the windshield. 10-4. Heck yeah, Rudy likes to shine. 445 thumbs ups. You guys are just, I mean, y'all are the freaking bomb. Orson says hello to everybody. Back in 1965. Hey, good Max. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Okay, 10-4 on that. .336 long haul. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Heck yeah. 18-speed Peterbilt. Yeah, they do. Matter of fact, Independent Trucking Girl USA, that Peterbilt that they've got, that's what that is, 18 speed. Timothy Horton, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Yeah. Sure does have Jake brakes. Seven miles from the pilot. Hopefully they've got some parking. Well, we got 7 more miles. If the truck stops full, though, I'll have to find somewhere else to go park. So I don't know for sure. Tasha, I love you. Good night. Sleep tight. Rest easy. Don't work too hard tomorrow. Give me a kiss. How you doing, Admiral? Man, this is torture. Lord have mercy. I know mine's not right now. kind of you. My bad. $132 is our exit. Son of a gun, these roads have been rough today. TM4 on the being safe. Always as safe as we can. Man. Good Lord. Go on, truck. God. Ooh, doggy. Wow. Oh my Lord, can we fit under that? $14 foot. It didn't look that high. God, there's another one. Torture tested. Historic Cruise 66, straight ahead. Man, I tell you what. If this truck stops full, it's gonna suck because I'm gonna have to run back out through here. For sure. Yeah, we're 13.4. So we need underpasses 13.6 or better. I think we're 13.4. We might be 13.6. Huh. Interesting. I forget that all the time. 11.3 thousand subscribers. You guys are freaking awesome. We are climbing at a decently good pace. I know 500 in the last month. 500 and something. Heck yeah. Alright, I think this is the pilot. Please, oh God, please let there be a parking spot. Dang, I should have went to that other one. Well, maybe between the two of them there'll be one. And it probably won't be at the pilot. It'll probably be at the other one. $450 thumbs up. 50 away from 500. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, it should have been a little bit closer. I didn't realize it was 3 miles off from the interstate. God bless, that dude's scooting through there. And like I say, we'll probably be going across the highway there. I don't know. I see the bobtail lot's freaking full. Oh, I thought that was a spot right there. They should park them freaking pallet trucks and their cars. They should park them somewhere else. And the freaking dumpsters, they should park them on the freaking grass. It's ridiculous. How lucky could that be? We got a spot, boys. We got a spot. Unless a bobtail swings in there and grabs it before I can get straightened out. And it might possibly be a reserve spot, I don't know. Heck yeah, I'm hoping it's not a reserve spot, is what I'm hoping. Because if it's a reserve spot, chances are it'll already be reserved. Usually people pull straight into these spots and you can't get into them, and that's the reason why this spot's open for, because the truck to our immediate left here was probably pulled straight in, which will lock this spot out when they do that. Alright, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to hop out right quick and I'm going to see if this is a reserve spot. If it is, I'm going to run in right quick and see if it's available. Boys, we got us a spot. Now, what I'm gonna do? Now, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna see how far away we are from the delivery. Made good time? Yeah. How many miles did we run today? 590 miles is what we run today. We did it in... We ran 590 miles today. We did it in 9.5 hours, I think. Let's look and make sure. No, we done it in 9 hours and 15 minutes. And we only stopped 1, 2, 3. Only stopped 3 times. That's pretty dang good too. Alright. Heck, we're 13 miles, not routed, 13 miles the way the birds fly. Let's see. Routed. We are 15 miles from our delivery. So that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. What the heck was that? What was that? Where'd it go? Yeah, 50. There it is again. What the heck is that? Is that a... That's weird looking. It's a... What do we got in front of us that's big and oval? Or is it in front of us? Dang it, it disappeared. Yeah, directly in front of us. What is that with the lights on over there? UFO. Well, I'm looking. What it is, I'm looking at my non-satellited view on my GPS, and it looks kind of like a racetrack, but it's not. We're in Joliet. I don't know what that is on the GPS though. Racetrack behind me? Oh, it's in front of me. Because that's what it looks. It looks like a racetrack. Actually, it is what it looks like. But it's, like I say, it's the non-satellite view, so I can't 100%. But yeah, that's what it does look like. It's a racetrack. Because it would have the pit row, the race track part, and then it's got down there, yeah, Juliet Racetrack. That's weird because it's showing up on my Ram McNally GPS, and it doesn't do a lot of the buildings like that. It doesn't show them up a lot. It's weird that it actually shows that up. Well, it might be behind me. I don't know, my truck just turned a circle. It's somewhere. There ain't no telling. My truck's sitting here doing circles on the GPS. It looks like it's pointing straight ahead though. Okay, we got a rail yard and bulk oil train terminal, oval, gravel pit right in front of you. Let me look at my my truck GPS on my phone, and I'll be able to see Land Speedway. It's behind us. My bad. Man, that freaking train yard right in front of it, Union Pacific. God bless. Wonder. How many parking spaces are available here? You know, I wonder on this truck parking survey that my app's always asking about. It says, would you like to help other drivers by indicating how many available parking spots are here? There's none right now. Absolutely none. So we're going to say 0. I don't know why it asks us that for though, because I never seen it be like, there is no parking available there. Yeah, Union Pacific. That's what that is. That big rail yard. Man, that's I wished we could see it from here. If I could get in over there. I don't think they just let anybody park over there though, do they? That thing is freaking huge. Alright, let me check this chat out here. Yeah, it's Chicagoland Speedway's behind us. We're in Joliet, Illinois. We are 15 miles from our delivery. Our delivery's not till noon tomorrow. I tell you what, that would be freaking... I wished I dropped trailers like I used to. Watch out for scales on 55. 10-4, Boogie. Catch us tomorrow, 10-4. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, it's all night truck stop. All the pilot. Well, I almost said all the pilots are, but you know what? If you go to the pilot in Newark, New Jersey, that one, unless they've changed it since last time I was there, that one is not an all-night pilot. That thing closes down at like 9 or 10 o'clock. What is it? Joliet? Joliet? Yeah, I don't trust much. Not with... I don't know if it's... I don't know what the difference is. I don't trust dropping the trailer as much as I used to. Alright, Cat Mom. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Have you a good night. We'll catch you tomorrow. The comments are getting away from me. Oh yeah, I always lock my doors. Always. When's the delivery in Riverside, Missouri? Let me check right quick. Okay. Tomorrow at noon is Bolingbrook. The 25th at 6:30 a.m. is Riverside. So how many miles is it between? I used to do that, Pop-Tart, strap the doors, and I quit doing it just because if something was to happen and I needed to get out of the truck in a hurry and couldn't get it, so I stopped doing it because I thought, it could be, what if something happens and I need to get out of the truck like in 10 seconds and I can't get the freaking seatbelt undone. So yeah, I quit doing it. But I did used to. 488 miles to Riverside. 10-4 on that. Have strap doors ever come in? Well, I mean, I've always kept my doors locked. Appreciate you hanging out with us, Pop-Tart. We'll catch you tomorrow. I've always had them locked, so it's no. That's the reason why I quit doing it, because I've always had them locked, and I've never had anybody be able to pop one, or I've never had anybody come up and pop one open. They say back in the day, back when when I first started driving, that popping the doors open on these trucks was like super easy, even with them locked. That you could walk up and just hit on it a certain spot and it would pop the locks. I don't know if they're still like that or not, and I don't know if they was ever like that. I've never had anybody do that, but alright, James, take it easy. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, it's right behind us, Rob. Right behind us. That's what I was looking at a minute ago, and I thought it was in front of us. But the racetrack's right behind us, and the train yard is right in front of us. Man, that's a huge freaking train yard, too. Alright, Sonic Manager. We'll catch you tomorrow sometime. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Well, if it was Saturday night, we could head over to the track. Yeah, that's a bunch of them. That's what I was looking at a minute ago. A bunch of them. Which I can't look at my Google Maps and watch the chat, but Saturn. Let's see, what was that? Alright, Paul, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. No, I ain't walking anywhere right now. How you doing, Roblox? $460 likes. Man, we are almost at 500. 40 away from 500. That's pretty dang sweet. A real fan page has some aerials. Alright, Charles, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. I definitely have to clean these windshields off before I take off in the morning. That's for sure. Man, they're bad. Bad. Alright, Jonathan, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Well, see, the thing is 336. The thing is if I answered that question truthfully or honestly, or honestly or dishonestly, there we go. Get it out right here in a second. It is absolutely illegal for truck drivers to carry firearms in their trucks. So, that being said, you'll never get that answer out of me. Because, it don't matter if you've got a carrying permit. It's still illegal to have them in trucks. It's against every law in every state to carry a firearm in your commercial truck. It don't matter what kind of permit you got. Team 4 on that, James. Well, I don't have to look it up or state where to find it at. Get pulled over by a cop and get caught with one, and you'll find out where it's at. I'm just saying I won't answer that question because that's I'm not going to say I don't have one because people come knocking on your door. I'm not going to say I do have one because then the cops come knocking on your door. Yeah, just a few serial killers plus. See, the thing you got to take into consideration, when you drive your truck from point A to point B, you drive it onto private property every single time you pick up a load or you drop off a load. And there is no workplace in the world that allows weapons on their property, concealed or not concealed. I had a friend when I worked at Shaw. He brought his freaking bow and arrow in and his shotgun, and everybody knew it. Nobody said anything. Nobody said anything to him about it. He carried them all in, and that place has even had people had gotten killed from other employees, that come in, shoot, blah, 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 this, that. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. I generally don't even fuel at that one, the Petro in Atlanta. Well, I don't fuel at Petros anyway, but even if I was with a company that did fuel the TAs and Petros, I never stop at that one, ever. I try not to stop at any truck stops in Atlanta if I can get away with it. Yeah, you pull your wallet out of your pocket, it's like flies to crap, I guess. Man, boom, here they come. And then just anybody will walk up to you on the street and ask you if you want anything. I got this for sale, I got that for sale. You need any? I'm like, wow. That's what when I'm in places like that. That's what I do. It's like, no, if I don't have anything, because you pull your wallet out and hand them a $10 bill, and they're like, it's not enough. Or if they are like, appreciate it and walk off before you can get your wallet back in your pocket, there's at least 2 more waiting in line. Can I have some too? What about me? Can I have some too? And I've actually had them do that to me in Atlanta. It was down there, what was that place that I used to pick up and deliver from? Dang. I can't think of the name of it. I was down there all the time though. I used to drive for Kroger. And I delivered it to I didn't drive for Kroger, I drove for First Fleet, and we delivered to all the Krogers in Atlanta. And I stopped there all the time picking up backhauls, but I can't think of the name of the place. But I'm going to walk into the store right quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Do you agree with one just right above? Let me go back and see. Missed it. Better show than Alfred Hitchcock. Appreciate that. Heck yeah. If that's what you think, then heck yeah, I agree with you. 10-4. I'll be back. I'll keep the stream running for the ones that wants to hang out. But I'll be back. I'm gonna go in, kick a urinal instead of a tire. And it looks like we got something right now. me some two nozzles. Got me some meatloaf, mashed potatoes. I think you give me more than I wanted. Meatloaf and mashed potatoes. And luckily, I found more of my smokestacks. They've been discontinued, but I still keep finding them. So I still keep buying them. Probably bad to do, but if you must, you must. And I must, so I do. Smokestacks. Alright, well, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Menu for the weekend, heck yeah. Yeah, he put way more in there than I wanted. I think he put me... Let's have a look, see. Oh, did he put chicken gravy on that? Huh? Man, it's buttery. For sure. I started to get chicken, but I had chicken the other night, so I just got, he put it all on one side. Yeah, we got in the parking lot. We got to the very last spot in the lot. But as I was going in, I noticed another truck was backing in. I don't know if he was backing into a dropped trailer or if somebody pulled out after we got backed in here. But I am freaking hungry, so I'm gonna eat me a piece of meatloaf and some mashed potatoes. Save the rest for either later or maybe in the morning. Not going to eat it all, that's for sure. I really don't like getting 2 pieces of meatloaf, but that's how they charge you for it, is 2 pieces. And I'd hate to just get 1 piece and then be hungry here in a few minutes. Some veggie balls. Heck yeah. The truck beside us is regenerating. Can you hear it revving up? Yeah, biscuit would have been good. He didn't even offer me a biscuit. They might not have had any. That's a part of the DEF system. After the trucks was forced to install the DEFs. You know, used to back in the day, which you still see it some, but not like you used to. But you know, used to back in the day when you're riding down the road and you see the trucks blowing the exhaust, like when they're going up hills or down hills, changing gears or something. That's what the DEF system was to cut out, was where the trucks blow that exhaust. Because you know, a lot of trucks, even when you're sitting in the parking lot, they'll sit and blow that smoke like that, or exhaust. That's what the DEF system was put in place for, was to reduce that. And what that is when you, a lot of times when you see them going down the highway like that and they're blowing out the exhaust, it's called a rolling regen. Which this truck will still do rolling regens, but as long as I don't have to idle it, you never hear our truck doing that, because it does it while we're rolling, which it reduces the emissions. See, his is blowing it out right now, but it's not blowing it out that big, thick, the big, thick exhaust smoke that they used to do. But man, that stuff smells horrible. The only time you heard trucks idle up like that before the DEF system was put in place was in the winter time. You would do that with your truck. You would idle it up, or your idle was set on the cruise control. You flip that switch, but you could idle the engine up while you was sitting like that, to where it would keep your heater, or make your heater warmer. Yeah, it heats up. It's supposed to heat up the particles on the inside, wherever it's at, of the exhaust. It's supposed to heat up the particles and like disintegrate them, rather than blowing it through the exhaust pipes into the ozone. Alright, Mark, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. I mean, it's really just all a big rig, because even the DEFs like his right now, he's still blowing it's nasty, stinky exhaust now. No, DEF sucks in the wintertime. It freezes up. It's real easy to freeze up, like at the pumps and stuff. Yeah, 2010 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, but you can go get a brand new truck and then go get a 2010 motor, I guess rebuild it if it needs rebuilt, and you can run your brand new truck without the ELDs, the DEF system, I mean. Yeah, definitely. It's just a big scam. That's all it is. The people that produced it and created it scammed the world with it. That's the reason why you can't get brand new cat motors for rigs anymore. I mean, you can't order them like how this company goes with the Detroits. Some companies they want the Cummins in their trucks. You know, Caterpillar used to be an engine choice for trucks, and when they forced DEF into the market, Caterpillar said they wasn't going to do it, so now they just produce the engines for off-road vehicles because they're not required to have the DEF. But you can still get cats when, you know, rebuild them or whatever it takes to keep them running right, make them new or whatever. The boss, he went and got him a brand new, well, it wasn't brand new, I think it was like a year or two old, and he had the engine took out of it and a cat put in it. But it was a cat from like 2010 or 2012 or something like that. Yeah, I think that's what he has in his is rebuilt 3408, if I'm not mistaken. 3408 or 3407. I guess I was actually just hungry enough to eat both pieces of meatloaf. That's why I go ahead and get them for that way, because if I'm hungrier than I think, then I hadn't wasted my money. Yeah, it's if you go in to the store, you've got the AdBlue types of DEF, or the Blue Rhino. I think Blue Rhino's one of them. They just call it DEF at the pumps. But if you go in, you can go inside and buy it just by the jug. And I think it's AdBlue and Blue Rhino and something else. I don't know if I've seen that one or not. I've heard the name, but I don't know if I've watched them or not. But I have heard that name, Gentry and Sons. Yeah. Yeah, I might need to check them out someday. I see it's went through its regen process. It quit. The engine didn't quit. It just idled back down to normal. And any truck that you get with the new motor now, if you idle it, if you don't have the APU unit, will do that every at the start it's like every 2 or 3 days, but once you've been idling it for about a month or two, like this truck here, when our APU messed up, it would go through that regen process about every 2 to 3, maybe 4 days. But now all it took was about a month of regenning, or a month of continuously running, and the longer it went, the quicker the regen started happening. Instead of once every 2 to 3 or 4 days, then it would drop down. It would be like once every 2 days, and then by the end of I think we had to idle this truck for like 3 months. By the end of the 3 months, it was regenning once a day, sometimes twice a day, from the build-up. Because you can't set the idle on these trucks like you used to be able to. Used to, you could run the RPMs up while you're setting an idle, and you can't do that now. Or you can't do it with these trucks. The old ones are. Any of the trucks that don't have they're 2010 or older don't have to have the DEF. Any of the trucks that has motors, and you can, like I say, you can get a brand new truck right now and have that motor taken out of it and go get you a rebuilt one from before the DEF days, and you can run it. Two-stroke Detroit. Check that out. For sure. Convoy with no DEF. Multi-fuel engines. No, we're not locking the truck to the left. It looks like it though. Let me get out and make sure. Because if we are, I might have to slide my tandems back a little bit. I don't think we are though. Let's see. I might slide my tandems back a little bit. So yeah. Because all it would take would be for him to pull straight out. Which he shouldn't, but if he did, he might take our longhorns off. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna. I'm gonna slide her, which we can't slide it. It don't look like, but maybe 2 holes. But that ought to be enough. We might be able to slide 3 holes. Because I'm back all the way up to the curve here. Did my microphone go off? No, it's about to die though. Let's see. That's it for on that. Yeah. Now the horn is even with the curve, so there ain't no reason he should hit it now. And then plus the truck that's on that side, he's on up. Hang on, I'll get the camera out so you guys can see. Alright, so see how much that truck stuck out. And then see we've got the horn even, maybe just a little back to the curve. So see, yeah, he's got plenty of space now. If he hits it now, he's just an extremely bad driver. Thank you for pointing that out, though, Super Trucker. I do appreciate that. Man, I almost fell off that freaking step again. Yes, indeed. Appreciate you pointing that out, because that was a little close. Just a little bit. That could have been very well the end of the bullhorns. But that put us back just far enough that there's no reason in the world that it should hit them now. Other than, he's just a bad driver. But you can't never tell. I mean, stuff like that does happen. Almost 480 likes. You guys are freaking awesome. No, I've never in my life have I ever had a problem going to sleep. I just completely clear my thoughts of anything that I'm thinking. I just completely clear my thoughts for, I don't know, maybe, well, I mean, until I go to sleep, but it don't take me long. If you can lay down and just think of absolutely nothing, and I think the way that I train myself to do that, I think now I done this a long time ago, so I would actually just sit, if I had problems with my brain running and being active when I laid down, I would just sit and let's see, how's the best way to say it? I would picture myself, and I would think about like looking into a black hole of nothing. And I don't know, maybe it might be a type of meditation, maybe, I don't know, but I clear my brain. I just clear my brain. And I don't think of absolutely anything. If I sit and think about anything, then I will stay awake longer. But I have no problems whatsoever with clearing my brain completely out and not thinking about anything. Yeah, and that's what I was going to say. I would guess the best possible explanation I could say with that would be just meditate. It's a type of meditation maybe, but it's instant. You go into it instant, and don't let your brain deviate from that nothingness, and you'll have absolutely no problem going, or I've never had no problem going to sleep doing that, ever. Yeah, when it's time to sleep, it's time to shut down everything. There's no point in thinking about this and thinking about that. Wait till tomorrow. And see, since Tasha's been off the truck, that's what I was going to say. I've had more problems sleeping, or going to sleep. I'll say going to sleep. I've had more problems going to sleep since Tasha's been off the truck than I ever have in my whole life. And I think it's because when we lay down, we'll sit and chat around with each other, or she'll tell me that she's hungry. What do you want, or what do you want to watch on TV, or this or that, and that gives my brain time to wind down. Here, since she's been off the truck, see, I've not had time for my brain to wind down, and I have had problems actually clearing my brain. I did last night, and I did the night before. I'm just now getting to where I can actually clear it pretty good. Now she's usually laying right there beside me awake. She's usually laying right beside me. It's just, it's easier when, I guess, because I'm not, I don't know. It is weird because not the whole time, just some of the time. Like I say, I don't know. It's weird. Last night I didn't have no problem clearing it. The night before I didn't. Yeah, I do miss her because, like I said, since we've been together, this is the absolute longest that we've been apart from each other. She's quiet though. Like when it's time for me to lay down, she'll be real quiet. Once I tell her I'm ready to go to sleep, she won't say nothing else to me. She don't poke at me. She don't, hey this or hey. Once I tell her that I'm ready to go to sleep, that's it. She'll start reading her book and she won't say nothing else to me. Then I'm right to sleep, you know. Or I might go to sleep so quick that she don't have a chance to say anything. I don't know. But that's my trick to falling asleep so easy. Melatonin, I can take melatonin. No, we're talking about my girlfriend. Haber now, he'll aggravate the crap out of me. He'll run up and down my back and get up on my head and lay down. He gets between us, Haber does. He gets right between our heads, not between our, you know, our stomach and back or whatever, or our shoulder. He gets right between our heads. He lays back on his back with his feet facing out and, you know, pointing down. And he will sleep like that. I don't know how long. She's got pictures of him doing it. It's crazy. And see, he just started doing that in the last several months. He didn't used to do that. Yeah. I can't wait to get back to the house and get her. This has been about driving me nuts riding by myself. We're scheduled to go in on the 1st. I scheduled my home time for September 1st. We'll go in on the 1st, and we've only been taking 2 days off all summer long. But when I go in on the 1st, I'm going to take at least 5 days off on the 1st. I may not take. Last year I took 7 days off. Every time we went in, I took 7 days off. This year, I think I'm gonna just try to limit it to 5. Pretty much, that's what I'm gonna work on doing, is just limiting it to 5 days instead of 7. We are in Joliet, Illinois. Joliet. Yeah, we'll take some time and kick back and relax and not think about anything, maybe. How you doing, Casey? Zippos. I don't like that. I don't like that taste that they got. I mean, I like Zippos, but I don't like that taste. That's the smell that you smell whenever you strike a Zippo. I can taste that to an extreme, and I don't like it. Haber is half Chihuahua and half wiener dog. It's a wiener. Yeah. Yeah, you got that shot perfect with Haber. So Davenport, Iowa. That's next to Walcott, ain't it? Or Walcott. We've been through Davenport. I know we've been through Davenport a few times. I drive for, yeah, he's an ankle biter. He's a finger taker too. Truckers only. It depends on what kind of time frame we're running, as far as it's after Walcott. Okay. That's what I was thinking it was, but I was thinking it was somewhere in that area. There's some days that I'll drive 2 and 3 hours straight, and then there's some days that I'll drive 4 and 5 hours straight. And then there's some days where I'll drive about an hour and I have to stop. It depends on the day of the week, or how I feel, and how much time we got to make up throughout that drive. I don't have any kind of set driving times as far as that goes. God, excuse me, sorry about that. My throat is trying to crackle out. But yeah, I really don't have any kind of set times that I must drive. So it varies from day to day. But now I have drove for a solid 8 hours without stopping. I've done that a few times. I've not done it. I don't do it a lot, but I've done it a few times. How you doing, Ernie? We are in our parking spot for the night. Alright, Eagle. Appreciate you stopping in and talking with us, and appreciate all the dad jokes. I find humor in every one that you've thrown up there so far. So by all means, do swing back in so we can get so I can get some more jokes. Yeah, we pulled over an hour ago. So I figure while I'm in a talkative mood, we'll sit here and run the live stream, and you guys can listen and ask, or however we want to do it. Yeah, I hate doing stuff like that without her, because even though a lot of times she don't, or well, sometimes she does, sometimes she don't want to do it, go in with, like when I done the Archway Monument Museum, she didn't go in either time that I done that one. But I hate doing stuff like that with her not with me, because I like to take her to do stuff like that. I hated doing that petting zoo without her, but the last time we passed that place, they didn't have any animals out there. So when I seen that they had animals out there, I didn't want to pass it up, because I don't know if they move them like in the winter time or what it is. Because last year when we passed through there, they didn't have any of the animals out there, and I think that's what they do in the winter time. I think they move them somewhere else. Yeah. But then that just makes her wish that much more that she did, because she didn't want to stay at the house. She absolutely didn't want to. My dispatcher was like, we'll just send you out to New Mexico, pick up a load, right back to the house, and then go ahead and finish your home time. and we was both like, well, okay, if we're going to do it that way, that'll work. And then they didn't do it that way. But he ended up we ended up finishing the onion season, and then they give me the load up to Utah. Yeah, that's all dispatchers for you. These guys though, they've been pretty good so far. I've been with them. Matter of fact, I started with them either August the 19th or August the 22nd. We either just hit the 2-year anniversary within the last day or two, or it might be coming up tomorrow. Actually, I think I want to say it was the 20th or the 21st when I started with them 2 years ago. So we're right at the 2-year anniversary. They've been real good so far. So far they hadn't, not sent us in when we've asked. And the only time they pressure us to come back out is during onion season. That's it. Any other time when we go in, they never even call me once I get in. I never tell them how much home time I'm going to take or anything like that. Then when I go in, they never bother me while I'm there. They wait and let me call them and say, okay, I'll be ready to go out tomorrow or something like that. Except for during onion season. But now during onion season, 2 days, 3 tops. They don't want you to do any more than 3 days during onion season. 2's really all they care for you doing. Let's see. The next time you're in Walcott, go to Iowa 80. Every time, Casey, that I've been through there, the museum, I've always went on the day that it's closed. Every time I've passed, because I've wanted to go through there for a while. I've wanted to go in that museum and walk around the truck museum. Every single time that I've went that route and stopped there, it's always been on. I think they're closed 2 days a week, and I want to say it's like Mondays and Thursdays, or maybe Mondays and Tuesdays. It's something like that. They're closed 2 days during the week, I think. And every single time that I've been through there, it's always been on one of the days that they're closed. Because when I done the video that day, excuse me, when I done the video of the truck stop, I was wanting to do a video of the museum too. However long that's been, I don't know how long, and that's the last time we've been through there. But that was the second or third time with these guys that I had been through there, and every single time it was closed. As long as it's a pilot or a Flying J, I can stop at any of them that I want to. I don't have to stop whenever, they don't tell me to say, hey, go to this one in Joliet and get your fuel, or get this much. They don't do that. As long as it's a Pilot or a Flying J, I can stop anytime and get fuel anywhere. Yeah, well, I always liked the Loves because the point system was a lot better. But now with Pilot, if you download the app on your phone, and as long as you download the app on your phone, and I don't know why it makes a difference, but I guess just so they've got the app in, and because you make money on the apps like that, you make money every time you have to go in and use it. Like the one fishing game that I had, every time I would go in and play that game, they make money off of that on the, like, the Google apps or the Play Store or the Apple store, whatever it is. Anytime you use them apps, they make money off of it. So the way Pilot does it is, if you want to get 4 points per gallon here at the Pilot, you have to download that app and access the app, and you have to go in at least once a month in that app to like refresh it at least once a month. Okay, and you'll get up to the 4 points just like the Loves does, but you have to do it with the app. Where Loves, you just use your card. After you get so many after you get so many gallons in a month, it goes up to 4 points per gallon. And the showers with Loves, once you hit that mark, it goes to, you can get unlimited showers, meaning you can take 3 showers a day and they're there. The Pilot, now there's builds, but the thing about the Pilot is like, say if I had 4 showers right now, I don't know how many I've got, but we'll just say I've got 4. Okay. Oh, say I quit this job, or say this company stops using Pilot. Well, and I don't use them 4 showers before we switched over and started going to Loves. The 4 showers that I had here at Pilot would stay on my card for a year before they dropped off. Now with Loves, at the end of every month, those unlimited showers drop off. You have to build them back up every month. So I mean, you know, it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Yeah, the perks from Speedways. Yeah, the showers, they cost it's like $13 and $14, and I think the TAs are more. But now the TAs have a lot nicer and bigger showers than the Pilots and Loves. Oscar Mayer. Have I ever met Oscar Mayer? Mondays and Tuesdays is when it's closed. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was Mondays and Tuesdays. And every time we've been by Iowa 80, it's always been on a Monday or Tuesday. So I've never got to go into that museum, and I want to go in that thing so freaking bad. I can't stand it. Joliet, Illinois, if I'm pronouncing it right. At the Joliet Pilot. And the thing about, like, what you just posted, James, a little old mom and pop truck stop, a lot of times, and I'm maybe with the Pilots too, I'm not sure about these bigger ones here, they if you go in and pay for it, they want to make sure that you have a CDL before. If you don't have a CDL, some of them won't let you use them. If you don't have a CDL, some of the mom and pop shops won't let you use their showers. You know, I don't, with the Loves, Casey, no, unless they've changed it. With the Loves, you can't. But now with the Pilot, maybe. I'm not real sure. Alright, Tommy, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. With the Pilot, I'm not real sure, because I've never tried to use my card when I fuel the car up at a Pilot, which I don't think I've ever used a Pilot to fill my car up. But now the Loves I have, and they didn't used to let you use the cards with the fuel pumps outside for the cars. Now, unless they've changed it, I don't know. But the Flying J in Nashville, no issue. Yeah, and the Flying, that's why I was gonna say the Pilots and Flying J's, I don't know. I've never tried it with them. The TAs, I don't know about the TAs, because I've never really used TAs, point systems and reward systems and all that. But now I do know a lot of the mom and pops won't let you shower if you don't have a CDL, even if you come in to pay cash for it. At the Flying J. Yeah, off 53. Yeah. In between the train yard and the racetrack. 10-4. Yeah, like I said, I've never tried with the Pilot or anything, but I did try to do that with the Loves, which I had, points and fuel and all that, but I was taking a few days off, and I was going to be, it was when I was doing the drive-away, the drive-away job. I thought, well, I use my fuel card when I'm getting the fuel at the Loves for the cars that I rent, and they don't do the points for the cars. Or they didn't then. I don't know. I didn't see that. Yeah, the hotshot truckers though, they'll fuel up over here on the fuel island though, on the truck fuel island. Well, I'm not saying anybody can't at the Flying Me's, Jay. I'm saying a lot of the mom and pop truck stops don't let just anybody come in and take showers. You have to have the CDLs. The bigger ones, they're all about the money. They don't care who comes in and pays cash for it. But the mom and pop truck stops is what I'm saying. Across the street, in front of the Pilot. Oh, the car's on a pole. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. I always like looking at them cars on a stick, trucks on a stick. We'll definitely do that on the way out. Oh, over to at the other truck stop. That's on the other side of the. Yeah, okay, it's on the other, just the highway on the other side of the highway. I got you. I got you. Man. All right, gang. Well, I think we are about to the. I think we're about to the YouTube limit. So, if you hadn't hit the home, have Home Depot on the other side. Okay, 10 on that. Yeah, I have these truck stop buffets, you know, the Petros and the TAs and some of the mom and pops. But we're about at our limit, so I'm going to go ahead and end this live stream. If you didn't hit the thumbs up on the way in, don't forget to mash it, smash it, kick it, or punch it, kick it, lick it, whichever one you want to do. We don't care, just do it. We are going to go ahead and shut her down. I'm going to jump into bed. I want to go to sleep. Now, we don't have to leave here till about 11 o'clock in the morning. I may or may not start the stream early. I may just hop over on Ernie's channel and watch him for the morning. So if you guys get to looking and itching for some... Oh, wait a minute. You're going to be in the shop tomorrow, ain't you, Ernie? We may start up early then. Just sitting here in the parking lot until we get ready to take off. But anyway, we'll go ahead and call it quits here. Appreciate everybody watching. Thank you for all the thumbs up. Nearly 500 of them. All the views, all the shares, all the comments. You guys are freaking awesome. And we'll see everybody back tomorrow that comes back tomorrow. Okay, Ernie will be live. Before we end this, Ernie will be live. Look for Ernie before we get started, because I know he'll start before I will. Think piggy sticks. Y'all have a good night. See y'all.